Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. They're now ready to play some more trails with me. So, where are we? On Sunday, we finished up the Kevin Route 2, and we basically, they reconfirmed that Reza Hamilton is someone to be executed because of the sin she committed, which was taking water from past 1210, basically, into, the current timeline. And yeah, the saint said, hey, she gotta die now. So that's that. Fun times ahead. And after that, we went back to Anchorville with Van and did a bunch of side stuff. And we are right in before the big story part, basically, right? Like the game is pretty like formulaic. So we've done all the side stuff. We head over, meet Reset and you would think I know his name. I know his name. Jack and Hall and yeah, get some info. Hey Jack, what's up? How's it going? So yeah, let's go. One more check, but we are pretty much good to go as far as I know. So, oh yeah, we have to actually do this one. Exchange intel at Noir. Yeah. Exchanging intel with Marduk, Jack, and the others at Noir will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, Sunday we only finished Kevin's route and we finished up all the side content up until this point. So, the garden currently is donezo for now. Would probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. Fan also might be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tabat. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow though. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles
Those without
and
a
the
ticket,
heirs of
please
fate
proceed
that
to the
walk
nearest
alongside
ticket
him,
window.
may light illuminate your chosen path.
He resists shackles as Van and the heirs of fate that walk. Okay. So it's just Van and company. So, that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, fun included. Yeah, we have no idea what he's actually doing, but we do know that they are going to meet in, in the letter that Reen got sounded like all of the eight leaves would be, coming together. However, we don't know half of his disciples, so there's that. So we'll see who actually arrives. But yeah. Like it definitely sounds like he is going to meet up with Reen. That being said, we have so far no idea what the Reen group did for the entire day, right? Because it's already the evening, and yeah, we just had Van 4 and Kevin 1, sorry, Kevin 2 for the day, and I guess Van 5. So, yeah, Richard is not a Divine Blade. Cassius is. So we know Reen, Cassius, Shizna, Arios, and we're missing 3 still. Make that 4 actually. Well, technically 5. You know what? We're missing 5 because Shizna is 0. Richard is 1? I'm not sure. I mean, okay, even if Richard is 1, we are missing half of them still. Almost half of them. So yeah. I wonder if Hayward is preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Langport thanks to Bemori, and it does appear to be connected to the activities here. But what they are trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Hayward was involved in yesterday's mess too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial artist Jack has with Hayward, I can't say for sure. If you were to gain some understanding of Hayward's intentions, could we not narrow down the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they are preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right. Although it did take some time due to the bogus info that inspector guy planted. Yeah, and again, Shizna's 1 as well, right? Shizna is 0. But I guess you don't have to count it because we know in that case that there's 9 leaves and not just 8. Because again, 0. So, yeah. With some help from Morty, we've eliminated any dummy locations in the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots. That data mostly matches up with the conclusions Duke's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation yet, of course, doesn't matter. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taken so long to calculate that because it's being held back. Still, if we narrow down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Ah, there you go. Please come in. Alright then. Oh hey, did the police and guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we are focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Words. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know, to better reflect their image. At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. I assume Legato has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joining the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads of those vestiges. That said, no, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall. Wait, what? Oh, I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those 2 potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hall pinpointed that as a frontrunner. Seriously? There? I don't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just a messenger girl. Though, with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That'll be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Maduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It may seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. Yeah, like hide in plain sight, right? That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check. Well, we better hurry. The hell? They must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica's reaction. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The ice calculation for each area are fluctuating like crazy. Okay, I'm mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look, the laptop. It's exploding. What the? Must be a Venus update.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to this shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
A red glow this time.
Now I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Well,
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
and a blood-soaked street, yeah.
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Well, they're all glowing reddish now.
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
A red mist. No, looks more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters. They're in range of our sensors.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Well, I did guess that we have to fight here eventually.
The fog is spreading.
I expected non-monsters though.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just wanna hear. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this.
All of a sudden,
I'll leave
he
it
has to
to
have his
you
pump gun.
deciding how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Are we not gonna help?
Let's do a sweep of the city first.
Yeah.
Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on. We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see.
All right.
Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bandit?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Curious about the color change of the moon. The thing is, the sky's fake anyways, so you know, could very well just be a reaction to what's going on. Very true. It doesn't look like they're coming inside for now. I ain't letting them put a finger on the women and children. This might surprise you, but I used to be a close border combat instructor in the military back in the day. Leave this place to me. They've got some real brass releasing monsters into the city. In any case, we should be safe here, which is why I've taken some folks from the neighborhood. You can all get going. I'll be counting on you. We've got to talk to everyone first, though. What's this fog? This is not normal. I need to help Chloe get everyone inside. Damn it. Is this some sort of terrorist attack? Or it's gonna be in Anchorville? Well, I don't care who you're dealing with. I'm not letting them lay a finger on Shannon. You tell him. Everything's gonna be okay, Lanka. The old man will keep you safe no matter what.
What's going on?
What in the world is going on? You know what? I don't care. I do combat training at Aramis. If it comes down to it, I'll fight too. Yeah, of course, we make our rounds, duh. I was wondering what was going on when everyone from the shopping district suddenly came running. But that is that a growl? Chloe, did you say this place is safe, so I've got to keep my cool. I need to keep it together so that nobody else gets scared. Right. This looks bad. Are the people outside going to be alright there, all that? Sorry. This doesn't seem like just any old fog, and those monsters aren't normal either. If push comes to shove, I protect everyone. I'm a boy after all. Did you hear that? It sounded like a repulsive monster's roar. Oh goddess, at least save the children. We just got back from saying goodbye to the other family. I never thought this would happen, but I have to keep it together for Julie's sake. Drones activated. Time to patrol the city. I didn't think those masked fogs would do something like this so soon. No, not after what they did during the day. Regardless, I'll try back up when I can, so hop to it. It's thanks to Chloe I got away. Just what in the world is going on? Judith, everyone, please be careful. Alright. Rounds here are complete. Let's actually get to it. So we do have a couple of stuff there. So we have to do those first, obviously. Looks like the Bracers and police are on the move. Things are progressing inside and out of the city, so make sure you let me know if anything happens. This fog brings you back to what happened in Langport last year. You guys be careful, okay? And don't go losing your steps again, Aaron. Huh, goes without saying.
What do we got?
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Nice.
Time for you to focus.
Nice. Just checking out the bulletin board, you know. Totally normal things in this situation.
Starting drive.
Got your back.
How dare you! Initiating drive. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Oh, okay. The Blum?
I'll take you on. Backup's here.
Can you please leave our casts alone? Appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Hitting them is illegal.
Here to help. Zypha activated.
I'm just saying.
I'll take you on.
Starting drive.
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
Got your back.
I'll support you.
Cover.
And Deathblow hits. So we're not getting the S boost turn there. Feels that mad. That's most of the monsters taken care of. This one should be safe for now. Ha, doesn't matter how long you've been retired, your sword skills don't miss a beat, Legato. Let's not downplay your own tremendous ability at hand, but besides, you know all too well I can't run anymore. So leave this place to me. You get out there and help anyone who's fallen behind. You got it. Once you take care of the rest of the monsters here, I'll head out. Just don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I should be saying that to you. Don't go plunging into danger the way you used to, lad. Poor Agnes, her hair's just pierced. Leave this place to me, Spriggan. There are still people who need your help out in the city. I can handle things here, so get out there. Legato looks so normal for an old... I know, right, Aaron Bracer? Oh, and my sister should be out there fighting as well. I'd appreciate it if you could look out for her. As you've heard, you can leave this place to me. I'm at ease on the front line. Time to take down some monsters, scum. The world will be submerged on the Crimson 14th night, and nothingness will rise. No, this is not good. Not good at all. The truth must not come to light. Please calm down. You're safe here. He's so agitated. Is he gonna be okay? Seems pretty senile. I hope he doesn't go running outside. This doesn't seem like just any monster attack. Someone is pulling the strings. I'm looking into this, but I definitely shouldn't be heading out right now. I'll do what I can to help the people who got caught up in this. You guys stay safe. If why Legato is still standing guard outside, I'll be acting in his stead here. Leave the evacuees and coordination to me. I don't really like the idea of Legato pushing himself so hard, but I can only believe in him now that he's made his decision. Obviously. How could this have happened? It's safe here, but what if there are people who are still in danger? I do hope Shen is okay back at Noir. There's just not much I can do to help. They're fine. Okay, so we want to avoid that. For now, anyways. So let's go ahead. Also, why did we... Ah.
Chalk one up.
I didn't see any... Yeah, there's no dots there, so... Okay, more new stuff.
I'll take you on. Get him on, yes?
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Now!
Backup's here.
Zypha activate.
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, it's casting.
The Jesus!
I don't think it's casting anymore.
Backup's here. Fall in your court.
That was death blow. I saw that. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I protect everyone from the workshop, I promise. I appreciate the sentiment, Anja, but you need to cool your jets. You've got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs. We can protect this place together. Right. No, you're right. Let's get through this together. I can't believe this is happening. There's no time to think. I've got to do whatever I can to help. I'm going to protect the people here, just like my brother. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not letting a bunch of monsters have their way in the city. Come on, you guys, let's kick some ass. So much for evacuating this place. Everyone is still here. Yeah, it's the day before the big festival, so what the hell is going on? I hope the guild or the police will hurry up and get to the bottom of this.
Take your time.
What the heck? I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad, but the cops and bracers are doing the best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in the city be able to stay calm? You're right. We're adults, we can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay, we gotta keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can rise everyone's spirits. Exactly, now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you, so let's get through this together. Let's show them. We don't cower in the face of danger. That's right, plus the people here really seem to enjoy our performance earlier. I'm sure the time will come when our singing and dancing will cheer everyone up. Then we need to stay strong and get through this. Thank goodness you're okay, Carol. Oh, you should be safe here, don't worry. But what about you? Are you okay? Fear not, I managed to get out of the way the last second, alright. Keeping you safe is the only thing that matters now. I promise I'll protect you. Let me ask, you trust me. I see him. If it's for Carol, I'll push myself to the limit. I'll protect her even if it means getting hurt. I can't believe Hasim put himself in danger to protect me. He was so brave. Does he really feel that strongly about me? If so, then how am I supposed to respond to his confession after all this? Well... How about you, gentlemen? Bum, ba, dum, bum.
I'll take you on.
All right. Nice try.
Here to support.
But no.
Here to support.
That was the wrong skill, wasn't it? Oh well.
Activating skills. Now. Here's some extra. Now it's my turn. Yeah! Please. The Jesus.
Well.
There. I'll support you.
That's dead. So, that's all the blue ones, right? And 2 SP. That is indeed all of the blue ones. So... Huh. Alright, we've taken down all the monsters that got me to the hospital. We'll hold this position, Gray. Roger, let's protect this hospital. If it isn't a Spriggan, don't you worry. We already took care of the monsters that got me to the hospital. You can leave holding down the fort here to us. Just concentrate on taking care of the people who still need help. Man, Kazan's sniping is as incredible as always. I heard he was taught by hunters from the east. Perfect for dealing with monsters. So don't you worry about us. You guys go and help the others. I just happened to poke my head into the hospital's perimeter. Talk about luck. Honestly, I was a little worried about whether or not Gray and the cop would be able to handle all of those monsters on their own. But lucky for them, your friendly monster specialist arrived. That's me. Jokes aside, I don't sense any more monsters or cops in the area, so things should be fine for now.
Whoops, wrong way.
Whoops, wrong way. Damn, they're terrible shots.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But Inspector, they just keep coming. Oh no, I want ammo! Ah! Made in think of time. Waking you up, Inspector. Well, I appreciate the assistance. Everyone, fall back into the group. Yes, sir. AKA, leave them alone to it. Oh, is he gonna help? Cover us, Inspector Daswani. Leave it to me. Commencing combat.
Give me your worst.
Aww. Would have been nice if he had a little, like, had a turn here or something and did something, but unfortunately, that is not the case.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Well, it works.
I'll take you on.
Starting drive.
Backup's here.
Okay, let's see how many rounds it survive.
Activating skill.
Well, that's 1. 5. Ooh, I picked Polly, huh?
Here I go.
Well, on the upside, we are
Activating skill.
getting more S boost, so that's nice. It plus the names? Sure did. I don't know what it means though. Ooh, thank you all for the time we ate. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all of the monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went bad from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. We can't do that. Not when there might be other citizens out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. Damn, you're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that, but you be careful too, you hear? Also, I'm pretty sure that is not a normal E, not a normal lowercase e. It has a slightly different font, I want to say. My people were able to find their feet thanks to you guys. You should be able to hold down. We should be able to hold down this position. When I get the chance, I'll put a police squad out together. So, don't you worry about us, get going. Thanks for your help, you saved us. We'll make sure to guide the citizens to safety. Please, be careful. Thank you for buying time with the Inspector. I was able to reload my shotgun, and it looks like everyone else has to do it as well. Wow, I didn't expect to be saved by the spring and all the way out here. We managed to regroup thanks to you. Now we'll be able to provide search and rescue for the other civilians. The chief inspector is here with us, so there's something to worry about. You know, it's some dedication to give us all unique dialogue here during this scene. I've got no choice to leave City Hall to Officer Jackson. It doesn't look like the monsters are getting inside. I've just gotta believe in him. Frances left this place to me. If one of those monsters attacks, I was saying, I'm a police officer, and more importantly, I'm the one Frances trusted with this place. I have to get through this on my own. You're gonna be fine. Aha, so you're the ones who fought off those monsters outside. Considering everything that's going on, we'd be needing your strength more than ever, Spriggan. We'll handle this, so just stay here and stay safe. Yeah, leave the monsters and masterminds to us. You just handle the evacuees. Don't worry, everyone. We have plenty of reserves in case of an emergency. The police will keep us safe, so just stay calm. I can't believe all of this is happening right when we are finally reunited. Raymond, are you okay? Yeah, since I'm with you, I'm actually pretty calm for some reason. Do you think Carol's okay? Where could she be? She was with that Hasim guy earlier. We can only trust that she'll make it. You're right, it's pathetic, but that's all we can do. How could this happen when the three of us finally came together again in our hometown? At least we are each finally moving forward. Now's not the time to be swallowed by despair. I hope Carol's okay. I really wish I could go out and find her myself. But all I can do now is trust that she'll be okay and count on that Hashim guy she's with. Well, she's fine for now. What in the blues place is going on outside? This won't affect tomorrow's ceremony, right, Cowrie? Please calm down, Mr. Mayor. Our first priority right now should be the safety of the citizens, correct? You mustn't make a fool of yourself. At least it'll affect the next election. I know, just handle this, will you? Wow. So we've got a recording of that, and we are gonna be putting that on the next show. On the radio, so everyone knows what a pathetic excuse for the mayor you are, but hey.
Initiating search.
Is there? No, okay. Oh!
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
I see. Alright.
Ah, these things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. You all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight out from under here. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
I'll take you on.
Even she knows God. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Like, she knows also initiated. But then again, you know, she's not really a combatant, so yeah.
Here to support.
They must be really susceptible to just
enemy data.
Pull out all the stops.
Charm. Bye.
Zypher activate. Activating skill. Got you.
And that means we are not going to take damage here. And they're also gonna die in just a moment. Get him!
Now's my chance.
Yeah, just cast that, right? It's fine. Yeah, infighting!
If you would.
Flip.
Activating skill.
I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Xiaoling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fan or any other Hail members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they are the type to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing and we'll do ours, so mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one's left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know, and don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. We're not moving on until we've secured this location. We've got braces and cops galore, but I don't know we can handle everything. Right, if you find any citizens who haven't made it to safety, then please protect them. You guys keep going, just leave this area to us. Elvis and I are more than capable of holding down the fort. Our priority is making sure this place is safe. We need you guys in the city to find out what's really going on. You know, this is all glass, right? Welcome to the Kowloon Financial Bank. We are currently acting as an emergency evacuation site. Oh, all of the standard employees, including the branch manager, have been evacuated, so please don't worry. Guess that means you're not a standard employee then, right? I'm Serpent, I have no idea, and I'm in charge of matters here in Anchorville. I'm not assigned to the Blue family, but I still look forward to working together. This all threw me for a loop. Just hold down the fort, will ya? Of course. I heard all about you from the next head of the family. Good luck out there. Of course, she's, yeah. This miasma sure is thick. No doubt about it. But the next head of the Lu family is already on the move. Good luck out there. There's someone on the second floor here, though. It's because of all of you that I'm safe. Thank you, really. Normally I'd like to assist you, but it pains me to admit that I left all of my products in my vehicle. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. That's a shame. You're right, Isla. Yeah, what about you? Are you okay? Yes, I've taken my medicine, so I don't think I'll be having any bad attacks. But what's going on? I never experienced anything this creepy before. I've lived in the city for 60 years, but I've never seen anything like this. If I could at least get Isla to safety. Spriggan, what's going on? We got no clue. Just hide for now. There are skilled bracers here, so you should be safe. Exactly. We're gonna do what we can to put an end to this. Just so you hold on. So just hold on tight. Okay, we're counting on you. There's more. I've been really worried since my grandma has a chronic illness, but I can relax a little safer after seeing you guys. I don't know what's going on, but I'm counting on all of you. Gotta do the rounds. Wake up, Crow, something crazy is going on. A great crash. No worries, that's my plan. We're totally prepared for risk avoidance. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. You need to wake up. Okay, that's kind of funny. So we have one more. This close?
Not this way.
Yeah. Ah, no, please. Oh, Helios, why have you forsaken me? Look, is it money you want? I'll give you every right to my name. Just spare me. Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Ah! Now, let's make quick work of them. Fabio, move to intercept.
Time for you to focus.
Hey, they're going fast. That's illegal.
Now it's my move. If you would.
No, not from the side here, but whatever, right?
It's on you, Reset.
Okay, and that's them dead.
How dare you?
Was that a impede?
This is getting dangerous.
That was an impede. It's getting another turn.
Got your back. Initiating drive.
Well, it's no longer getting another turn.
If you would. Activating skill. Yeah! I'll cover you. The Jesus!
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Got your back.
Yeah, but we have to kind of kill this thing now.
Certain ice will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Okay. Done. Delay for the win. Oh, summon all these damn hell spawners. Got a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in a city? If the duration continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the guild and police were able to minimize the casualties, thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before, we've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Really? Wait, you're from Grammy? I haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have to have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Oh boy. Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously? So, seems we ought to head in the direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready. Well then, we've already been there, game. Now before we head there, I do want to refresh real quick, so there's enough time for a quick video game here, right? Yeah.
Welcome.
Situation's not that bad, right? Yeah, it's fine.
That was a nice little break.
Okay.
How may I help you? Come again.
So... I forgot. Oh damn, we actually do have a drone shop. I completely forgot about this one, but no, there's no new stuff. Wait a moment. We just have to do this, don't we?
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
What the heck, just get this.
Here's that premium item you had your
But yeah,
eye
it doesn't
on.
seem like it updates automatically. Which is kind of a shame.
No way!
Well...
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after the disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. There's half of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they are also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Night thing is. Someone's looking here for a fight. Well, these men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control.
Here to support.
Okay, well...
Activating Star Command. My safety, my thanks.
Glory.
Zypha activate. There. If you would.
Activating
No go.
Activating drive.
Here to support.
You won't escape.
Starting drive.
There we go.
I'll cover you. Activating skill. Allow me to help.
Oh my god, we're just obliterating everything right now. I love it. They really were stronger than the ones in the park. Hey, Shuri, poor guys. Yeah. That aura of theirs. I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait. They're gonna combine into one giant monster? Huh? Are they? No, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this Scarlet Night.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! There!
Hey!
Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Of course, he'd be up for a challenge, yeah.
What are you two?
Kellam! Tao? Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all. But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
How do they know?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
Could have picked up the phone, you know?
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all.
I guess we did happen upon their meeting in the nightclub, huh?
But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
That's not gonna help, you know that, right?
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Exactly. We get a bigger chain, right? So, yeah, that actually helps us.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly!
Pretty good aim.
That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show them that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
We're not even reacting to that anymore.
Right.
It's just business usual there. Just yeah.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heiyue is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Huh.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie.
And long time no see, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Aaron's dad. Based on the reactions.
That was Aaron's Ubby?
Yep.
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Leroy, a playboy in deep in debt.
It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
So, what the hell is Harriet even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd have set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Langport because of it, and his wife and kids too. A kid too. Eva was his wife's name, and fortunately she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Mr. Master Saul. I had no one left to turn to in Langport. Would have asked the Lu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Yeah. I don't know. They're just bringing everything back, right, for this one. Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding? No. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Hayward, doesn't it? The glass is clipping through. This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Hayward has been conducting an investigation of the disappearances of Eastern people across Lemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding those masked individuals and the device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around the specific intel but Leroy himself? At first I suspected him to be under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. Well, given your usage of the past tense, we assume you no longer hold suspicion. Because he knows the Vestige's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really. And to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me. Especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm this true identity with my own eyes, 2 eyes even, I'll never be able to face UFA in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Langport, beside that? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekker School's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, I guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Who's to say? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions, more than it is for you or Hayward. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fulfill even a single wretch of your obligation to my mother, never mind the monetary debt. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you like. Boy, do those get the babes going. Just shove it full of the pickup, you bastard. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic, the Anchorville Logistics Center? Getting the red one again. July 11th, 9:13 p.m. at the Anchorville Logistics Center.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Well?
Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An Executor, and...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
Well then.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Wanna see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkwright. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Huh.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
I mean, it's not like we have really a choice here. But yeah, this is because Aaron got removed, right?
Activating skills.
Here!
Match my pace. This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron Subby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense. One way.
How dare you! Time for a little payback.
All right.
I suggest we strike now. Starting drive. Down, please. Activating skill.
So, we have some boost now. Good.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Allow me to help. The jig is up. Here I go. The deciding factor.
Oops.
Initiating drive.
Oh, the big guy is holding us that across.
Starting drive. Got your back. I'll cover you. Activating skill.
Here goes. My aid is yours.
All right.
Here to help. I'll support you.
I think you were close to this place in the Emilia Bonding event, yeah. Actually, no, she did pick this up here, right? Yeah, true, you're right.
Here to help.
She picked up the package from here.
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety, my thanks.
It's a now.
Please.
Activating skill.
Here goes. VOC, activate. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. Show them what you.
Gotta get another boost slot there.
Yeah! I'll cover you. The jig is up. Got your back. I got you covered. Activating skill.
How are they putting up a fight against this mode?
We're wearing it down.
Yeah,
Keep
this
up the
mode.
assault.
Okay, no boost for you, unfortunately. And no, none for you either. It's gonna suck.
Please.
That's it. Loose.
How dare you? Initiating drive.
Okay. We do have some.
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety, my thanks.
My aim is yours.
S boost here, so that's fine.
There. If you would.
Activating skill.
Yeah, also we just stealthed him. So, you know.
Initiating drive.
There! Please!
The jig is up!
Have my aim.
Here to help. We have this.
Activating skill.
My time is now.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
You got this. Crimson blade.
I mean, this considering how fast we were actually able to
You know what to do.
just kill these guys, well, mobs before. This is a pretty long fight already. Granted, yeah, but still.
Activating shark command.
My safety, my thanks.
The jig is up!
Reset!
Using this to build up some more S boosts.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Yep. Help! Follow my lead. Yeah. Under here. Fine.
Have my aim.
I'll support you.
Activating skill.
My chance.
This is totally fine.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's stay on the offensive.
No, actually, we don't boost here.
Here.
It's time.
Activating shark command.
My safety, my thanks.
12? Nope.
How dare you?
Got your back.
Activating drive.
There. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Got your back.
Zypha, activate. There.
Someone's
If
fast.
you would.
Activating skill.
Ah, look, they caught up. Okay.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Well, thank you for that.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance. Initiating drive. Here to help. Go, if you would. Activating skill.
Correct.
I won't stop here.
Nice. Thor hammer. Okay. I did see some. Didn't like. A hollow got upgraded or something. Ah, whatever. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just glad the whole delay caster spread is working again. So funny.
Do me a favor. Hurry up and die.
Well, it only works because of Altera, but still. What? That's not true, actually.
Aaron! Jack!
The cast time times 0.51 is already pretty good.
How the hell?
Oh.
Aaron!
Nicely done.
You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, Daryl's gonna get nerfed for sure.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Too strong.
Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off! Executor, annihilate them! Take no prisoners!
Cagey bastard!
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements, which means
we're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Look who's here.
Oh, damn.
That was incredible.
Also, you took your time.
It's...
Renee, what the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision, I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
Of course.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone.
The last time we saw him in the flesh was at the end of the prologue.
Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime.
Which is not that long ago
Shit,
in game.
Dad.
Don't forget that, right? That was like 2.5 days ago or something. Well, at this point, I'm probably more like 3, but still.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
But yeah, it was kind of out of nowhere, I do agree. Well, yeah, sure, but Van was not part of that, right? But yes, we did see him in game yesterday. Are those employees? The breath of life. Everyone still alive. Of course they are. You have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this retain is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, writing cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the aid. This Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will of all of its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe it detected a certain dragon key about it as well. Aye. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, is he why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who you think he is. Yes, to Haywire. No. To Langport and all Easterners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Haywire, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of the so-called banquet. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg. I see
Okay,
my
so our
theory that they
objective
had
is to
been
free them, I
captured
guess.
was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Yeah, Hay was like, yo, we know everything that's going on. Okay, how?
Huh?
Right, there's the E part, right? The E plus and all that. There we go.
E-factor? You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
That stun caliber is not to protect himself from the monsters, that is to make Renee talk, by the way.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Okay, she can do the thing. Yeah, nope. Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Star also accompanied the party as an active guest.
All right. Going for broke here.
Glenn's Grand is unlocked. I mean... Like, I kinda wanna use him.
Initiating search.
But at the same time, that'd be a huge downgrade to our party.
Back to full strength.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I can already assume, yeah.
Deploy shot.
Snooze, you lose.
Here to support.
Well, I wanted to touch more, but oopsie.
Let's clinch it.
Leave it to me.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Sealed blade. Match my pace.
Bum, 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 bum. And they are... Hey, that... You got a kill steal? Okay, no, good.
There we go.
Ridiculous.
All according to plan.
10 level, huh? Alright.
Attack our advanced.
Ah, there we go. Terra level 5.
Here to help.
They're stunned. Reset.
Understood.
Just try me. Your call.
Crimson blade.
Well, 10 holocores maxed out.
Good stuff. Nice. That was great.
An excellent job.
That contamination. You said it's called E factor?
Yes, Executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objectives.
The way you're talking, what else matters to you guys besides the results?
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Just try me.
Here to support. Initiating drive. Here to help.
And it's dead.
Grim. My aid is yours.
Activating skill.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Dun, dun, dun.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Following up.
Nice. That went great.
That was
Nice.
some fine fighting, Van. I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Alright. Let's see. Burn. Ah, really? Yeah, works.
Understood.
Are we breaking the other one?
Just try me. All you
Apparently, no, but this one can just get done anyways.
There we go.
There we go.
Nothing
Now's my chance. Yeah. Off we go.
Right away.
Here to help.
That's our kill, we don't need that. I'll get that as boost going. Impede 3, huh? There we go.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible helper, Set.
Let us aim for the summit.
Yet another maxed out core. I gotta check something here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So yeah, AIM needs to get some experience, but I mean, yeah, they are also leveling, so it's good. I guess I should just put something on Aaron, because Aaron's no longer getting... Yeah, Aaron, Judith, Borgard. So just so that we max out more of them.
Let's tune her up. Let's tune her up.
All the altars, yeah, okay, it's to be expected. But I want to, of course, go ahead and get some experience on these guys.
Citri.
Look out! My name is Cecilia.
Okay. Yep, I'm sorry, but Burger, apart from the one time I used him to see his craft in the prologue, I haven't really used him.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There it is.
I wanted to make the caster build work again, so I've been focusing on characters that I know I could use in that team later on. And here we are.
Pitching in.
And here we are.
Follow up.
Under.
Just try me.
Here to support. Activating Shark Command.
My face, my face. Initiating drive.
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Okay, we definitely want this one.
Let's stay. Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Make your move.
Activating skill.
Same with Aaron though. Like I don't really use Aaron. I never used him in the OG in the previous games.
Match my pace.
Yeah. It's not a caster, so obviously, right?
Go all in on him.
I should just refresh this. Cause why not?
My face, my face. Keep it up.
Yes. Oh my god.
Go all in on him.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
You actually don't have...
Let's stay on the hide.
Oh no, right, you have lost Mobius. Huh, of course. That works. Yeah. Have fun.
Activating skill.
There! If you please. The jig is up.
Ah, casual 12,000. Judgment
It
Feather.
should be safe for now.
I owe you one on, yes?
So, that's the way forward, I Oh, no, we have to go that way. Okay.
There we are.
It's pretty red out there. Yeah.
If you would.
Support. Take down. You're called, Sal.
I'll cover you.
Shall we dance?
Here.
Yeah, the power of the caster stuff is just the delay like it's arc feather with delay.
You got
And the speed. Not the singular instance of damage you do as a caster. Although those are also getting there.
Following up. I won't miss this chance. Activating skill. In tandem.
No way.
But yeah, like Reen's S-Craft is still like nets him the MVP spot in the garden every single time.
Allow me to help. As you will.
Just try. I'll see you. Crimson Blade. They're down. Here. Match my pace.
Van!
Run!
Reset! Activating skill. Mr. Archive.
You got it.
Under here. Guardian. Here to help.
Oh, it's still stunned? Okay, well.
Would you mind? Leave it.
Ridiculous.
My chance.
Ridiculous. Oh, look at this guy's stunned again, by the way.
If you would.
Oh, yes.
Leave it to...
Ridiculous.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
All according to plan.
I saw an altar already hit level 4. I guess, yeah. There was a bit of experience there.
Oh my, quite the reception. I'll give it my best. There are so many of them. Look out! Here to support. I'll support you.
They're stunned. Oh, yes.
And more stun.
Just try.
Got your back.
But I think I will ignore the stun for now. Or maybe not.
The scales are in our favor.
Yeah, fuck it.
Keep it up. It's working.
This is fine. This works.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Match my pace.
Activated. Drive.
I'll cover you.
I have no idea. I haven't checked into the achievements yet. I also have no idea what to do with the ability stones. I have used them once, right? And yeah.
Just try.
I don't know.
Yeah! Allow me to help. The jig is up.
Like the characters where I use crafts on a lot, the skills I'm using a lot, they're already maxed or close to max. That does include SMS crafts, so yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
But yeah, if there's an achievement for maxing out everything, like all the abilities, then well, you know where the thing is gonna go, obviously.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Can we hit this? No. with a language for us? Gonna be a pain in the ass. Kicking on these numbers. Taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight as my younger brother did. Wait, is he the oldest of the Divanti brothers? So, he's the elder brother of that young man who came back to the became that monstrous creature in the Black Knight district. I never thought you'd run into him here, of all places. So he's still on this bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's number for another one of his ill-convinced schemes, or something of that sort anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Langport in the springs. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Huh, infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger corps is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the only one who's gonna face the music is him and the rest of his AD flock. Let's topple whatever pointless scheme he's stirring up.
Got your number!
Wrecked.
I'll take you on. Activating Shark Command.
Okay.
My face. Starting drive.
Okay.
Yeah! I'll cover you. The jig is up.
Hyper chain already. Oh my god, they. Oh my god!
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
If you please.
Crimson. Then.
Almighty dawn.
Might as well, right?
Just try. It's on you, Percent.
Unlocked. Initiating drive. Yeah!
Come on, lay them again, please. So we can keep on chain. Yes.
Got your back. Make your move.
Activating skill. There. If we please.
Impossible.
This is ridiculous.
I won't stop here.
This is so ridiculous.
Status parameters upgraded.
The hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you, but you don't draw your little head, your tiny little head. Cause we nabbed them right out of their funk, like we did you. And now they're back in asshole land where they belong. And once the cops show up and take you in, you reunited with them there. The police and guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going. And dust then disappeared from the map. Okay. Unless these guys, they've seen us, but they're like, we'll ignore them. It's fine.
Pitching in.
Okay.
Follow up.
Okay.
Just try. Get him
Oh,
on, yes.
guess that guy's down.
Starting drive.
Sure. Probably doesn't matter. We have enough boost here. But yeah, this guy's down.
Got you. Follow my lead.
They're down.
Yeah!
You got this.
Boy. Boy. What? What?
Show them what you got. Got you.
No way.
Okay, that's better.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job, then.
Thank you. Let's get them all.
Oh my, what a crack.
The more the merrier.
Now we test the shell. Look out!
All right.
As you would.
They're stunned. On net.
Another stun, huh?
Just try me.
Here to support.
Who got stunned? You got stunned. Oh, anyways, right? Yeah. So, whatever. Put Nereus Ken here for the better range. And that's gonna be that.
I won't miss this chance.
Sure, whatever.
Here to support. Go for it. The cheese up.
Pitching in.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill. Okay, we also hit death throw at the end, you know, for good measure. Making sure. Thanks for set. Oh, okay, the chest.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Some sort of mechanism here. Gotcha. Oh, I see. But this did go up, right? So let's see. Is it just a? Okay, so it does not build a bridge up there. That's kind of unfortunate. Hello?
Watch out.
You
That
guy.
enemy looks strong.
Let's finish the job.
All right. Let's see. Reset. Yeah, it works. Oh yeah, more stones.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Okay. I mean, this guy?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's take this guy seriously, shall we?
Activating shark command.
My safety is my thanks.
Somewhat. Somewhat.
I'll cover you. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Nice. Okay.
Here to help.
Initiating drop.
Yeah! Please. The jig is up.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna get done, which is good.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Right.
Here I go.
Here she goes. Do we need to? No.
Activating skill.
Now.
I need to boost there and cast.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Oh, that guy dropped the Grendel skill stone, huh? Okay, Agnes. Thanks for taking damage there. Not.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Yeah, one rotation and bam.
Here to help.
But yeah, these guys. Yeah, you can just. Yeah, okay. One tap them. Holy fuck.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job, then. You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? Only thing I care about now? Eating the ever-loving shit out of this rest in town.
Answer most befitting.
Should probably take out more stuff on the field, huh? For the achievements. Okay. Should do that.
Just try. Get him on, yes.
But we already deployed our shard, so it's a bit late for that. This guy's going down this way, the old-fashioned way.
Activating skills.
Pitching in.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
You know what to do.
The jig is up.
That is me, that's just on the other side.
You were an incredible helper, Set.
Okay, so that one's timed. Are you timed? Okay, no? I guess not. Okay. So those can be switched on and off. Or the switch activates itself again, potentially. Nope, just stays off. Oh, okay, well. Alright.
So many. This could get tricky.
So many. Ah, there we go. Yeah, like that trap specifically as well, right? But, you know.
Just try. Get him on,
You know. Alright, so... I mean, we could just go ahead and obliterate them. You know what, it's good. They'll get stunned one after another, so... Might as well.
If you would.
You missed. How dare you?
My pace.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arcot.
Okay.
My chance.
Hey.
Activating skill. Got you.
Nice. That went great.
Blind
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
You get access to the tier 2 status effect quads for a long time now. It's time we get like blind 3 or something, right? Of course, it's not gonna happen, but still, it'd be nice.
They're stunned. Reset. Just try. Your call, Sal. You got this. Here. Match my pace.
Huh, I mean, they're both...
The time is right for a shard boost. Activating
Sure, whatever.
skill.
Follow my lead.
Run.
No need for arts there. They are not
That
worth
went
it.
better than I anticipated. I can't help but be amazed for treasure located.
Mm-hmm. Hey there, Esmena's Jam. Now this was a good chest. Alright.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Now that was a freaking damn awesome chest.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress.
Pretty long dungeon as
Based
well,
on
by
how
the way.
far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Gotcha! Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'll give it my best.
That enemy looks strong. We are almost, yeah. Okay. But yeah, and yes, with that remark there,
just try.
we'll see if we learn a bit more about the what she talked about with a certain
Don't strain yourself.
female researcher.
Starting drive.
It also happens to be a heretic as well at this point, so yeah.
Initiating drive.
Was the greatest novel enemy here? Unfortunately, yeah. I remember these guys being extremely scary in
Go all in on him.
well, in Cold Steel already, right? Yeah.
Got your back. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Seal blade.
Yeah! Please!
The jig is up.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Just try.
Got your back. I'll support you. Covered.
But yeah.
All according to plan.
Normal mobs here. Well, I say normal, more like a rare mob, right? Because we've only encountered one of them here. Granted, could be proven wrong by the game. We're just showing up again here.
Fully replenished.
So there's that. Well, let's go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't you mind? What a crap.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out.
All right.
Show them what you...
Let's clinch it.
Just try.
I won't miss this chance.
So once again, these guys I will take a little bit more serious.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety, my thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
The scales are in our favor.
What are we targeting here? Water? Okay, go.
Pitching in.
Cosmic support.
Activating skill.
You got this.
Here I go.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Now's my chance.
Well, and yes, that's your first turn in this fight. I'm sorry, but everything is almost done already.
Initiating drive. Zypha activate.
Seal blade.
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Yeah! You got this.
Good one, yes.
The jig is up.
Really?
Oh, hey.
Okay. So you're gonna die on the field. I said you're gonna die on the field.
You win right now.
I ain't got enough.
That went better than I intended.
My word.
Security level 3, yeah? Alright.
Commencing operation.
And no mare once again.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Okay, there was no need to activate that.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh. I wanted to say something's up here. This guy is fast. Not that it matters. And is inside.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission
Okay. Raiden? No. I also haven't upgraded these subparts in a while. Makes charge gauge feel faster in field battles. Alright.
Attack our device! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Take down! It's done! One more!
Well then, away we go.
Alright. Serpent powder. Okay, it's a long
let's take
hallway.
a quick pit stop.
Gotcha. Oh. Chest plundered.
Shock one up.
Ah, it's this one. Okay, yeah. This one's nice. Especially for Rufus, because that makes Rufus not lose any CP when he uses his CPU generation for the entire party, and heal and DP whatnot. It's like perfect on him. If you wanna spam that. One skill.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heya here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heya wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heya were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red.
He's not red.
Hurry up and kill him.
Oh.
It'd been nothing but a pain in the...
Shut up.
Silence.
Yep.
Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Huojun and Tenglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the East.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled by mad followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got.
And go.
And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Okay. Let's see.
Activating Shark Command!
Let's see.
My face.
Okay, it's still water. Okay, it's water.
Zypher activate.
Crimson Blade.
There. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Ooh, that is a lot of HP actually. Yeah, that is a lot of HP. Holy fuck. Alright.
Show them what you got! Following up. There. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Here to support. Initiating drive.
My time is now.
You got this!
Crimson Blade. Pierce! Match my pace.
Activating Shark Command. My face.
Your Majesty shall permit you an audience.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes.
Rejoice, well. To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! Don't let you get in my way! That's your number!
That tickles.
Freaking 4 turns.
How dare you!
Freaking 4 turns was what he got there. Like, come on, man.
Initiating drive. There. Allow me to help.
Only we are supposed to allow to get that many turns.
There! If we please. The jig is up!
Now then.
Okay, was boost. That's perfect.
Here goes!
Okay, time for there's a nightmare here.
Get going, Dan!
Alright. We boost once, of course we do, and then wait, yes.
You know what to do.
That was damage, alright. That was damage.
Activating Shark Command. My face. Let's stay on there. If we please.
Activating skill.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Nice, thank you for that.
You have been dwindled.
Gauge up.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
back!
Here to support!
Okay, looking good on our ultimate wind there. It's kind of important.
Initiating drive.
Alright, so 91.
Stay on guard.
You know what to do.
Here comes the closer!
Alright, here to support! Go for it!
Activating.
Someone's gonna... Reset is gonna fall out of the loop here.
The jig is up!
Got your back! I got you covered!
Activating skill.
Okay, this is what it is.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Freaking monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror then.
Activating.
Delay. There we go. Yeah, not enough S boost though to yeah. That's fine.
Keep it up, it's working!
Hey. I said only we are allowed to get that many turns in a row. I didn't say we're not gonna get that many. I said only we are allowed. As a difference.
Alright, sharp field engaged!
Get him on, yes?
Starting drive!
Here to help.
Zypher activate.
My time is now.
Have some more. You got this.
Sealed blade.
Yeah! Please!
Come on, delay him again.
The jig is up!
Ah. Shame.
My move now.
Are you sure about this? I'm just asking.
The scales are in our favor.
Activating start command!
My safety, my thanks.
My aim is yours.
Just try.
Here to help.
There.
I'll cover you.
Activating.
Now then. Zypher activate.
Okay, you can't boost.
Pitching in.
We need more of those bonus S boost turns here.
Initiating drive.
Avoid what is strong. Strike what is weak.
Okay, thank you.
There. I'll support you.
Activating.
There's a shadow that got delayed there.
Please! Her down! The jig is up!
Pitching in.
I'll cover you!
Support.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Okay, so that's done.
Activating start command!
My safety, my thanks. Zypher activate.
Okay, we still have, but not enough S boost. Shame. That's what it is. Spare the nightmare here.
I suggest we stretch
Let's do that. We get more turns that way.
Take that!
My aid is yours.
Initiating drive.
There we go. More S boost turns coming in. Ta. Let's try. No, you don't.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating.
I'll cover you.
Now then. No! She's running out of MP. Sorry, EP.
Please. The jig is up.
My time is now.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Pass the ball.
I'll back you up.
We don't have to do this here. That's good.
You have my support.
200, huh? Alright.
May we proceed with caution.
You know what to do.
Ooh, okay.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety Initiating drive.
Here's support. It's all force.
Activating skill.
Not quite done.
Please.
Activating skill.
Are you alive? No.
You certainly are stuck, aren't you?
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright.
I won't stop here.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. I've plenty of growing left to do.
All according to plan.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past.
Yeah, Noah's draft. Did he have one? Did he have one? I imagine he had to have one, right?
Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
But he just never got a chance to do it or something.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its
okay.
climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Gasp. Called that the instant we saw him.
Still just do well, Bart.
Eat this!
Huh. Interesting distortion there.
Just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that?
I know, right? Like they already called it beforehand.
Mirror
So this is
devices.
immediate.
Costumes use those too.
The Icy Maiden. He's the icy guy.
Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Okay, this one I did not call. I miscalled.
He seems to be someone Vananon yes-no.
Because of the way he speaks is exactly like X, but yeah.
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Yeah, then he got himself offed. Yeah, Armada's first victim, exactly.
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Armada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey! Is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
I mean, for the Tyrant, you can just count the years.
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The Phantom Thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
Well, now everyone knows. Even if they didn't know beforehand, now they know it. The police especially.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
That's a Cappy. Oh my god.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you? What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Was that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
July 11th, 10:25 p.m.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just
return to their homes.
Okay.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
And how much do you know?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say?
Sure.
Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
Can only hope it's a different one.
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now.
Also, they were tied to the curse.
It'd make sense if the Tyrant were
The Immortals all were...
That small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Or Awakeners, so that's that.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you on yes.
What?
Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the tyrant, Hayway verified his identity. The time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Hayway seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What? Marduk and Hayway are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Hayway, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
The question, of course, is what does Hayway, the Mafia, have to do with tomorrow's rocket launch, right?
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action, too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Why should he do that? There's absolutely no reason for to do that. Van Route 5, Scarlet Night, Gleaming Malice ends. Let's see.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Grand Rocket Fist. LS plus. Ooh. Extreme stun, huh? Resistance, arts resistance down. Yes.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Interesting that Agnes is the one. I could have sworn it would have just been Ren, but apparently it was Agnes. Okay. Interesting, because this breaks my assumption of one act being one day. Obviously, Agnes is gonna be gone here. And this one's also the first one. In the timeline, so there's that. So it's gonna be Van, Oreen, and then Kevin, huh? Alright. Also, it seems like, based on the imagery here, that this is probably the final split route, and they're all gonna meet. Yeah, exactly. So either that, or there's something has to happen to unlock their routes further. But it could also just mean they are going to be like the routes are gonna converge. I don't know exactly how that's gonna happen, but yeah. Before we do that though, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we are going to dive into Van 6. Get back. And I'm back. I just had an idea of what the routes here are, because there's a pretty decent chance that Green Route 3 is like, hey, we gotta protect Professor Hamilton, and the bottom route is with Kevin is, hey, we gotta, you know, exterminate Professor Hamilton, and they're gonna clash, and that's why those two routes will sync up, and then I don't know, we'll see about that. Right now, Van Route 6, the final lie. Launch day. July 12th, 7:15 a.m.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Sour's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. All right, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
Well,
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
Next time we meet, it's gonna be as enemies or something like that. Oh yeah, good question. How did she even get here? You would assume she came here by some sort of like car or I don't know, airship. But it looked like she was gonna take the train, which for someone like her, like really? It seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any inside information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we are to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, even if I don't know where sending armies into space should fall on the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong Mars guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True, after seeing last night's wag-ass lineup, possibilities are damn near infinite. Strange that Marduk has no teleportation for their people, I know, right? But then again, only the baddies have teleportation, right? The good guys don't. That's very important. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. Well, they just said where the two routes are gonna be. Thanks, Burgard. But then again, nobody was fully expecting one of them at least to be in Longlai, so yeah, makes sense. We have little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and settle this using your signature Stricken style. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these smart bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. As a fixer, and as fixers who operate in that very space, we are probably the only ones up to the task of masking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this a all. Man, right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she's slightly anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know about this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bermotti. Crazy to think the little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Even to have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as the Myria itself. You guys gonna be alright? We got 2 of our main DPSs removed from our party. We are not gonna be alright, okay? Between the Helmada and Crimson Beast case, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. That four-eyed jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the masked people's goal are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
No, the question is, why would she announce her, like, who she is to the world?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this.
You have no say in this.
Part-time or no, she is my employee.
It doesn't matter.
Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the 2 of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem. but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But all right, I'll play along. For now.
Surprised he didn't make it level 6 auto.
It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
So there's an army on Agnes' side.
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time.
Sure. Yeah, Agnes was totally motivated to, you know, for the whole reveal on her birthday. Like,
You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
Oh my god.
No, not at all.
It's like, oh my god.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please, no thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Yep.
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone.
Oh, yeah, no. Dominique knows everyone.
And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch,
More than Burger.
I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we could throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital.
I'm just saying that once she is announced to the general public, you will not be having that birthday party anymore, my friend.
Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
I mean, she is the current president's daughter, and as such, she can be very much the target of people trying to get their way with the president, right? Like abduct her and threaten her so that they can, again, exert influence over the president. So... Having those schoolgirls soaring about us kind of pissed me off. Yeah, exactly. That's why she was in the concealment program. So it doesn't really it doesn't really matter that why announce her existence. Like, feels a bit random. Unless, of course, there's a very, very, very specific reason for that. But yeah. Can't blame entirely though, especially after seeing what that redhead bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was pretty strong too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like X, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me? She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Yeah, the Fantanox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside of it is an antique oddment. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh, maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. Fine then, as the count holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head-on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as Phantom Thief Grimcat and as a member of this brigand team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know? Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right in our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all we came to Anchorville because of Yoda's request. But thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if you put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and X are planning, then drive out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. You all feel the same way? Totally, I'm down with the technical objective. Just that we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections. Myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. How's that saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well, you have my support as well. As Rudy's predecessor, and as a resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge for a fee for my services, but I'll give you a friend discount. Appreciate that. I'm in your debt, Master, Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Him? Oh, Giordano. Probably. Elaine! And Yoda? Well, well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could.
Yeah, of course.
Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. The next ones to try and make a move are probably gonna be the Brad and that apostle guy or whatever they're calling him. How do you know about the, the Jaeger woman?
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished.
Yes, I know.
That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
Elaine, you're awesome and all, but you're not a caster.
I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Whew, I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. You're our haste in the hole, so don't let me down. We'll see what we do for party composition here. The easternmost part of the Republic, Central Ishgal Mountains, Kunlun Basin. Here we go at the Zeku Space Base.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
To station orbit, whatever.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially.
How do you know that?
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs.
Who are you talking to?
Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes.
Please
be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bramati.
Zeku Space Base Mission Control Center.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
Nice. Yeah, of course they can't put the real footage out there. Yeah, but Modi is there's a question mark, yeah. Then again, Modi having contact to Hermes is like, that makes sense, right? If you think about that from that angle.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President. At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
For the answerers. Okay.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who chartered this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
So yeah, that confirms my my thoughts on what they are doing. Right. Route 6, the final lie. Tuh. Well, here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. It's weird. It hits weird now, though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. Then we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those on this and those masked villains. The police and the guild may well have picked up a clue or two. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. Well, on the subject, did I hear you inform Daswani that half of the expected braces remained here? Experienced. That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if need arises. That reminds me, were those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. They are working with the Modi to get intel from in and out of Calvert. I've heard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. He better not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happened, I'm pretty sure Hall will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your army is still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it. You and I maybe remember. Even Hayway left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No. Anything but that. I'm not giving that be the second more of our time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temp part-timer, if you are feeling up to it, wanna do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow's powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get going. I'll get to it. Yeah, okay everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Tamam, let's get this done on Anya's behalf. Alright, we can hurry back. Then we can hurry back onto the capital. What are they doing now? I have no idea. Agnes and Ren left the party. Elaine and Yora have joined the party. So yeah. Time to make our rounds. I mean, one of the exclamation marks... Ooh. Should probably still check out on the garden, just in case, but there's no exclamation mark over on that thing, so... We also didn't get a call from Martina, so it's that, yeah. I'll check it out anyways, right? I'm sure Mother has her own plans, seeing as she's the first generation Grimcat. But as her daughter, I really wish she wouldn't just decide things on her own all the time. Anyway, I'll continue to provide all of you with support. I may be last year's model, but I'm still a Grimcat. You can count on me to fulfill my duties. Alright.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
I heard Dominique was back, but it sounds like she's already gone again. She's just like a cat, that woman. Always going in and out wherever she pleases. I suppose that's part of her charm. I just have to leave her gift here. Today is practically a festival, right? What better time to give someone you care about a gift? Now that I've marched in here before Shanoir's even open, I'd better help set up. Or maybe I'd best relax behind the counter out of the way. Right. Oh, we have only one event? I'm sure there'll be a second one after a while. Oh boy. Okay. An adorable charm pendant in the shape of a cat.
I will cherish this.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Today's supposed to be their celebration, but Blanca just up and left this morning. She never listens to a word I say. Stop being so dramatic even. Blanca seems to be having fun. She's at that age, you know? Just watch over her like a dad should. Huh, is that how it goes? I mean, I guess Blanca's got a good head on her shoulders. Seems like any other morning, people really have forgotten what happened last night. The smuddling of people's perception seems different from the scarlet fog that covered Langport last year. So, it's the work of a fake, is it? All stuff we need to be cautious of as we look into things. Welcome! Things sure seem lively this morning. Must be because of the rocket launch. The whole city's bustling. I'm gonna throw myself into my work so that I can watch the broadcast during my lunch break. Hopefully Lanka will make it back by then. And now then, time to get some groceries. Things are going to be busy at Noir come the rocket launch, so we need to be ready. Last night wasn't a dream, right? Some of the regulars who hunkered down with us don't seem to remember what happened. Yes, well, we're not sure either. You just focus on work, Shen, okay? We won't let those guys have their way with the city anymore, I promise. Judith, I don't really know what's going on, but I wish you the best of luck today. It'd be impossible not to think about last night, but I'll do what I can. I wish you the best of luck today, everyone. Oh, good morning. Buying books to start the day, huh? I really didn't get enough sleep last night. I just couldn't keep my eyes shut. But today is the day. There's gonna be tourists galore this afternoon. I'm gonna pull up my sleeves and sell a lot of the Judith merch I've got in stock. Looks like Daisy's been affected too. Yeah, that's not what you'd say if you remembered last night. It does seem like some folk around here remember things though.
Take your time. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Ah, welcome. You're early this morning, excited for the rocket launch. I'm still getting ready to open up, but if you're free to take a look. I made sure to stock all kinds of food and celebratory merch just for today. Let's make it a good one. By the way, the other families showed up suddenly last night, but Julia accepted everything. I'm so glad. I'm so proud of my grandson. What a relief.
Why, hello.
All right. Not sure if we got these now or the last chapter, but we can upgrade our rare quartz now, so that's nice. We can also make this one if we... yeah, okay. We can also make this one. That's also really good. Alright. We have that one. I did miss the Gunner's Belt somewhere. So that's out. Rocket Charm, Moonlight Bracelet, and Blue Star Earring.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why, hello. Thank you.
I was shocked, but I feel like all of us have a weight lift off our shoulders. I hope I get to see them again, both Marina and my other parents. Oh, I know. It might be nice to go visit them next time. I have to talk to Mom and everyone about it, but I'm looking forward to it. Are you working today too? Must be tough having to be up so early in the morning. If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. No. We've arrived at Anchorville. Thank you for riding the night bus. We are finally here. Yes, I relax until noon. Is that when the rocket launches? The launch is scheduled for 1 in the afternoon. I believe a vehicle will be broadcasting in the city. Wow, I can't wait. We've got a handful of extra buses running today, so everything's been very busy. I'm pretty worried about how traffic will be during the next few hours. Still, this is one of the biggest events in our lifetimes. We can do it. Alright.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Unfortunately, we've got all the fish. You sure seem to be happy this morning. There aren't really that many adults who will fish with this much. You still have to be careful, even though you're with the grown-up, okay? Well now, this young girl is quite skilled for her age. She's already caught a number of fish. She doesn't say much, but her expression for the sport really comes through. I look forward to her future as an angler. I'd even love to fish with her one day.
Search time.
Search time. Apparently they are going to be broadcasting all morning, so they asked me to look over their relay equipment. They want to broadcast at the venue in City Hall too, so I'm running all over the place. I'm curious about what's got you and the bracers on edge. But that's it to my job. If you need anything, let me know sooner rather than later. What do you have
Need
here?
any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, we can also just straight up buy the highest tier quartz now. Okay, well, highest tier, it's not true, but the tier 2 rare ones.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Okay, so that's a no-brainer. And so is that, and we'll see about the rest. I gotta check their stats and whatnot.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Speed down, evasion down, that's big fat no.
Come again.
Okay. Small.
Need any
Is that
maintenance? I'm your gal.
customization parts?
Come again.
There you go. Are you curious about that Hashim fellow? It seems like he's been on your mind since yesterday. I was trying not to be obvious, but I guess you can see right through me, oh no. Yeah, I won't deny it. I'm just hoping my sister finds happiness. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little lonely or disappointed. So you've been observing him to make sure you can leave her in his hands? Pretty much. Honestly, I'm still not sure. But Carol seems to trust him, and he certainly seems sincere. This might just be her chance to find true happiness. Though I gotta say, saying it out loud does leave me feeling empty. All the more reason to get over it and move on. You really are strong, Raymond. I see. You've made the right choice, Raymond. I'm rooting for the both of you. As for your best friend... as your best friend, rather. Hashim put himself at risk to protect my sister last night. Honestly, it came as a shock. Now that I know how serious he is about her, I've got no choice but to accept the situation. It's all up to how Carol feels. That's all there is to it.
Let's do a search.
Let's do this.
Okay, nothing special here either.
It's sometime afternoon, right?
I had to cooperate with the investigation till late last night. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just skip work this morning. Surely nobody would give me any lip after all that overtime. Still, if someone calls for me, I'll go in. I do have a responsibility as a pharmacist. The rocket launch was supposed to be just after noon, right? I wonder if I'll be able to catch it during my lunch break. I guess that'll be what gets me through the day. Did you see? The broadcasting trucks have been put out since this morning. We're getting close now. I'd be cooking up a storm today. I feel like I had the exact same thought yesterday, but I can't really remember it clearly. Am I going crazy? I've got everything I need, so all that's left to do is cook. It feels like a lot happened last night, but I don't really remember.
Currently stretches over 50 selj long and will likely persist throughout the day.
Thanks for the heads up.
Need any? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Should do that later. My, these skewers are pretty good. Each piece of meat has been carefully grilled. The sauce is great, but I bet it'll be delicious even with only a touch of salt. Wait, didn't I come here to look for real estate? How did I end up touring the food? So I can't deny there's a lot of delicious cuisine. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea. It feels like I'm assessing the real estate and more like I'm assessing the city. But maybe that's not such a bad idea, even if it doesn't turn into a paycheck. I think I made the right choice. You know, I had this awful dream last night. I was running away from all these monsters. Before I knew it, I was lying on my hotel bed. Serves me right for drinking too much. Today's the day of the rocket launch, which means I've got to get over this hangover. Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. All it was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can't even rival Hermes. Especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. I used to do long distance driving back in the day. Took people all around the Republic. I'd come here all the time, baby. All the time, baby. La Noir over there was a favorite of mine. I was hoping to drop in, but they're not open yet. I guess I'll kill some time before heading over.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean.
Initiating search.
Saw it though. Oh, there's a well.
Initiating search.
Search time.
Got it. It's finally the day of the launch. The whole city is clearly excited. I'm going to be helping out with the radio program, so I'm a little nervous. But I've got to keep it together. I even went out of my way to put up that post. Ah. Force PG incoming. Alright.
Beginning search.
Anchorville is such a quaint, peaceful city. I especially love how clear the morning air is. Though things do seem a touch livelier than usual this morning. Having fun is all well and good, but with an event this big, I find I find that the greater the enthusiasm, the shorter it lasts. That's why I prefer to treasure the more peaceful days. Fair, fair. Today's the day humanity finally reaches space. Everyone here is really excited for the big launch. We've been really busy preparing for the ceremony in City Hall. Hopefully things start to calm down by the time the broadcast starts.
Let's do a search.
We'll see.
Initiating search.
I tried talking to the local police about what happened last night, but it felt like we weren't even having the same conversation. They were so relaxed despite everything that happened. What's going on? It's starting to freak me out.
Planner launched!
Okay, there's something on the outskirts, just straight up. I'm heading out on patrol. Alright, good luck out there. Officer Jackson's gotten to be so reliable all of a sudden. Did something happen last night? I've been feeling strangely confident this morning. I can stand up against anything. So just leave the morning patrol to me. It'll be a busy day for sure. Maybe once we are over this hump, I'll invite Frances out for a meal. It's better as one and the others have been on edge. Maybe they're strengthening security for today's ceremony. No. 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 Why aren't we strengthening the security of the city after everything that's happened? Even the citizens are acting like they didn't go through something horrifying last night. The Chief Inspector is negotiating with the mayor right now to try and increase security. I guess it is what it is. Until we hear more, we just have to remain vigilant.
So these are idols? They're kind of cute.
Okay everyone, it's finally time. The day of the full-fledged rocket launch for Project Startaker. We've been looking forward to it for ages now. And I think all of you here at Anchorville are going to have an incredible time too. This is the historic moment when humanity finally reaches the stars. We'll be heading back to the capital after this, but I'm so glad we got to have fun together last night. We all gazed up to the same sky, so let's root for the rocket launch's success today. This wasn't exactly in the plans, but we'll be performing a song for you, right here and now. Surprise! Come on everyone, let's get fired up. This is our song, Planet Rain, once again. Rachel planned everything today. She was so upset when we first got sent out here, but it looks like yesterday's show really had an impact on her. I swear she should just be honest about her feelings.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an astronaut!
Since we're idols, we have to live up to our fans' expectations, no matter what. Our concert yesterday did surprisingly well, which means the people of the city are now part of our fan base. We have to make sure they have a good time before we head back to the capital. Sure. The day is finally here, the grand finale of Project Startaker. We've got tons of space-related merchandise, make sure you don't miss out.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Was that the missing one?
Why, hello.
Oh no, Gunner spelled. Never mind. I'm stupid. But yeah. Whatever.
Thank you.
Whatever. It's not required for the achievement, so it's not that bad having missed something somewhere. Very first one though, that kind of bothers me. And that's all I have to say. You may have figured it out already, but I'm completely serious. I don't intend to rush you, and what you want is most important, but I would like an answer. I had a feeling, and hearing him actually admit it makes my heart swell. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget Jess, but he and Raymond have both found their own paths to take. What if this is my chance to move forward to the future too? I'm sorry for spilling this on you. Really, you don't have to force yourself to answer now. This is your hometown after all, so you can take all the time you need to think it through, and there's no need for that. Huh? Because I accept. I'm happy you feel that way about me, Yasim. Honestly, part of me is still sorting things out, but I don't want to make you wait. I see. Thank you. I never expected you to answer me so quickly. I promise you, Carol, I'll make you happy. Right. I have no idea what's going on, but I want to believe that this is my chance. I do feel safe when I'm with Hasim, and hearing him say that truly makes me feel happy. I want to believe that this is fate and move forward for me and for Jess. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get an answer so soon. I had a hunch that she still had feelings for her childhood friend after all. So I can tell she was being sincere. To me, to make sure she doesn't regret her decision. There's nothing else to it. If you say so. The rocket launch is around noon, Isla. It'll be broadcast on the big monitor, and I'd like to go watch if we can. Oh, then maybe I could commentate for you. I actually did a lot of research on it for work, so I'm basically an expert on the subject. Oh gosh, is that so? It all seems so complicated. I am so proud of you. I'm so glad I get to show Grandma a good time. It was worth studying up for the space display at work. Though she seems to have totally forgotten what happened last night. Am I just imagining things? Man, is this? Yeah, but Isla hasn't forgotten. Something's off about all this. I'm so glad I get to see my granddaughter in action. And if she's providing a commentary about the rocket launch, then I know I'll enjoy it that much more. Indeed. I finished with this morning's prayer, so I'm heading out this area. Right. You're with your family today, aren't you? Please be careful on the way over. I will. I have to save money now so that I can celebrate with Yuto when he gets discharged. Alright, see you later. Yuto's got a big surgery coming up, so I need to pray extra hard this morning. I need it? No, I need. I'm sure he'll be okay. I just know he's gonna get better and be let out of the hospital. So please, Goddess, don't take him away yet. Luna comes here early every morning and prays for Yuto. His illness is a difficult one. I often find myself praying for him too. I can only hope that the goddess hears her prayers. No, she does not hear them.
Initiating search.
He's dead. Sunday Mass is an extremely important ceremony. It's not the sort of thing that should be influenced by the hot topic of the day, even if the topic is a rocket launch. We must remain silent, listen carefully, and raise our faith. I am currently in the middle of a morning mass. If you wish to participate, please take a seat. I'll be reading excerpts from the Testaments today, in particular those advising on how best to show gratitude. By loving thy neighbor and offering thanks to all things, we live according to the goddess's will. If it isn't Judith, for some reason I feel a bit sharper than usual this morning. It's quite bizarre. It's been a long time since I felt so sound of mind. Really? Oh, that is strange. I'm just glad we could speak like this again. You've been all over the place for years. Sorry to worry you, my dear. I wish I could say I'm all fine now. but I'm glad I at least got to talk to you in the end. It looks like you've got something important to deal with. Just make sure you follow the path you believe in, no matter how thorny it might be. Herman? My only wish is that the future of you young men and women is a bright one. What's going on with him? Something still seems off. Yeah, I don't know how to put it, but it's weirdly discomforting. I feel as if I've awoken from a long dream. I'm glad I got to speak with you at the end. Just make sure you follow the path you believe in, no matter how thorny it might be. Yeah, he's speaking of the end of days, basically. That's what the end means in this context, which is interesting.
Initiating search.
At least that's what I think. Either that or he's just realizing that he's not gonna be sort of mind very soon, like for very long, which is definitely scary. Man, last night was insane. How did monsters just show up in the middle of the city? I stopped my truck on the spot and hid inside the building. Didn't have a choice. I was gonna reload my truck at the logistics center out of the city this morning too, but apparently they've had trouble on their own. Just what the heck is going on? Either way, I gotta get going. It'd be bad if I'm any later than I already am. But why the heck does nobody seem bothered about what happened? I mean, I get that they are all excited about the big rocket launch, but still.
Beginning search.
I heard from the police about what happened last night at the logistics center. The true identities of those masked people are shocking to say the least, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept the truth. I'm sure that truth is key to understanding this series of incidents, and it's all thanks to you for uncovering it. Well, you wouldn't have done it without help from a bunch of folks, you included. Still, there's so much we don't know. Like, how did they come back to life? We'd all be plugging away until we find out the truth. Hayway and Marduk may have left the city, and Lahart and the others may have to return to the capital. But now that Elaine is here, I think we've still got plenty of manpower. Yes, though I'll be operating alongside Van's team. That won't be a problem. If anything, I get the feeling that they are the ones who are closest to finding the truth. If you're with them, you'll be in a better position to act when the time comes. You're right, Legato. I'll be sure to make the most of that chance. Plus, there's one more person we can rely on. I'll be counting on you, especially since you already managed to figure out that the Vestiges came here. Huh. Good luck out there. If you learn anything, contact me immediately. I believe you guys are the ones who will be able to find the lead you're looking for, and that lead will take us to the heart of the matter. We'll make sure you're ready on our end. Good luck out there. We exchanged info about last night's incident with the other branches already. We checked in with them about the possibility that the masks have moved on from Anchorville, but based on the info we have, I expect it is unlikely. I believe it would be best if we acted on the assumption that they are still here. HQ has started to respond, so I'm going to try and get in contact with them. They're mostly operating around the capital, but we should still be able to cooperate to some degree. If we can coordinate through my grandfather somehow.
Search time.
Well, I know. So then, there is the bank. Man, what's going on? Wherever I go, people act like nothing big happened yesterday. Shen remembers things properly, but I swear, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't help but feel uneasy, even if today is the big rocket launch. Maybe I'll go and see how Shen's doing once I finish this morning's deliveries. Imagine Shen remembering and he didn't. Like, oh my god, that would be quite something for the relationship. Charlie, what is true strength? Yesterday I thought I was doing what I could to protect the people here. But in the end, I wasn't able to track down those masks, nor could I prevent bad things from happening. Anja, you don't need to rush into achieving great things in battle. Even yesterday, I'd say you did more than your duty as a junior bracer. But back then, my brother would have... Listen to me, Anja. Legato, it wasn't like that at the start. He continued to do everything in his power, every step of the way, finding new ways to bring out his strength. Those experiences are what led him to become an A rank. You don't need to be in such a rush. But I have to take his place. If I don't take his place, you think if you can hurry and copy him, you'll be able to replace your brother? You're wrong. You find your own strength to stand side by side with the man he was. I think that would be much more significant. Is that how it works? It is. Look, there's no need to overthink it. Do what you can for now, and eventually you'll come to see who you want to be, who you should be. You are a tough cookie. I know you'll get there before long. Thank you, Charlie. I don't know that I totally get you, but I'll try. That girl. I heard you were working with someone from the society, but... Huh? What, you got some business with my part-timer? Seems like there's a history here. Anja? I know I shouldn't steal the pot right now. I know that. But I have to take this chance to at least do something. I knew this day would come eventually.
Take your time.
I've got a lot of conflicting thoughts, but I'm not about to go stirring up trouble now. I'm going to do my part as a bracer. Right now, that's all I can do. I heard about what's been happening at Eating at Anja, but, well, leave it to us for now. She's going to need to sit down and have a real conversation eventually, with Legato too.
Let's see.
Well...
Welcome.
Welcome to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Is your party here to open an account? We definitely are not. What's up with this lady? Oh, let me guess. She's Hayware. And she's probably the contact Sarah was talking about. I was going to take care of things myself, but matters were entrusted to the Liu and Lee families. I'm quite fond of the city, so I'd like to at least serve as a bridge between you and them. You got a high opinion of yourself, lady, but I guess now ain't the time to complain. I'll trust you for now. If anything comes up, let us know. As you wish. Now, if you could please fill out this application form, we can open that account. Were you even listening? She does seem pretty strong, so you might as well accept her help. My apologies, we are currently attending to proper customers right now. She's mocking us. Why is it that every Jingshaw is so bizarre?
Well then.
Proper customers.
Search time.
Yeah. Up there, yeah. I finally finished making up the optimal investment plan for you, Dad. I call it Crom Plan 1209. Oh, that sounds spectacular. Thank you, Crom. I can't believe you did all this for me. I promise I'll follow your plan to the letter. No, that won't do. Uh-huh. Investment is a risk. You have to have a firm understanding of what that means and make your own decisions. That said, I will explain the portfolio in great detail. Okay. What is it saying? The objective of this explanation is not to recruit you, and I cannot take responsibility for any of the damages or loss you sustain. Huh? Crom Plan 1209 is a low-risk option that holds up against market fluctuations. It utilizes 18 different types of financial tools and tricks, so explaining it will take 3 hours. What's the matter, Crom? Weren't you going to teach me everything I need to know? No.
Now where?
I'll be counting on you to handle the provisional inspection. Oh, I'm not here under Fan Darren's orders. I'm here to aid Lady... Sange, whatever. So, could you please lift your head? I don't belong to either the Liu or Lee family. I'm here only to aid the lady. But what to do? Situation is ongoing. I'm counting on all of you. Okay. So then, I have something that she knows as well. There are definitely more people here today. A lot of folks are making a stop before they continue to the capital. Everyone looks like they're having a lot of fun. Naturally, it makes me want to work even harder. I hope the people who are going to watch the rocket launch stop by here first for a drink. I'd love to make the memory of this historic experience even better.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay, so let's do this.
Love me a sugar rush.
15 strength, alright.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
This bitter coffee goes surprisingly well with the sweet ice cream. This smells nice too, and I didn't expect it to taste so good either. Plus, it even fits the whole black cat shtick.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
This Baumkuchen has blue cheese mixed in, melding the best of its signature potency with all full-bodied sweetness. Chino has my compliments for striking that balance. I mean, we already got that one done, so no surprises there.
Of course, my treat.
10,000 HP here.
I hope it's to your liking.
Alright. Well, if it's Princeton are friends, what are you up to today? Hey Harrison, do you remember anything what would happen last night? Last night? Not question. I played one of the classics, like I always do. We had a pretty good attendance too. There was a little trouble, but nothing out of the ordinary. You know, I'd better be ready for even bigger crowds today, for obvious reasons. Sounds like most people don't remember. The only question is, did the mask do this on purpose? There's a lot of tourists in town, so things have been pretty lively. This place is gonna get crowded. But the influx of tourists should come to an end once the launch starts around midday. I should probably adjust the schedule.
What would you like?
Okay, so we've read everything. This is solely for points now. Let's see. Ferry and Aaron. Oh, we also have a bourbon whiskey with a kick that still goes down smooth. Nice.
Much obliged.
Maxed out. That's already maxed out. A music box that plays a melodious, emotional tune.
Thank you very much.
A Jaifa cover with a design meant to appeal to young urbanites.
Thanks.
Okay.
What would you like?
Hold on. So yeah. Ferry Aaron would be maxed out, so there's that. However...
What's next?
What would you like?
Okay, now we do Ferry and Aaron. I really liked the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East was like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? Yeah, so here's the thing. The Far East ain't like that. In fact, this went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you are not gonna find much of anything we saw in the movie. Seriously, I feel like I've been tricked. So wait, if that's the case, then why'd they even go through the trouble of setting it in the Far East then? Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer here. The Far East is way beyond the wasteland on the eastern edge of the continent. Oh right, I never thought of that actually. I always thought the wasteland extended all the way to the edge of the continent, but it doesn't. To folks here, it's a land of mystery and wonder. Perhaps the imaginations run wild at the mention of far-off places they'll never see, so they used that to make the movie more engaging. Oh, okay. Actually, you know, I think I do understand that feeling. Haha, okay, credit where it's due. That one really got me. Western fiction misunderstanding Eastern culture isn't anything new, but them going whole hog on it was hilarious. For real. It was so exaggerated and over the top. I couldn't even find it offensive. In fact, the film's quirks and the way the characters talk are so unique, they grow on you after a while. Now, I'll admit, there's a lot of stuff even I don't know about the Far East. But I wonder how Shizuna would react if you showed this to her. Think she'd have a good laugh? I'm sure she'd be in the stitches. Alright, so maxed out. Yeah.
Chalk one up.
Okay, and then let's not forget this one before we head over. Eaton Newsletter Issue 2. Local. Recent distrust of hospital and commotion at night. In relation to the riots which occurred at Anchorville General Hospital yesterday, an illegal drug manufacturing facility was found beneath the site. According to the police, it was constructed by the previous medical director, who was arrested last year, in collusion with the mafia. It's unclear why it remained undiscovered until now, but regardless, it's not hard to think of the hospital's management team, including with the current medical director, as anything but a suspect. Incidentally, as you're all no doubt aware, a heavy fog suddenly materialized in Anchorville on that same night. No serious incidents have been reported as of yet, but there are whispers of bedlam in the wind among nervous citizens and tourists. A small number of indentations resemble bullet holes, and traces of what appears to be monster footprints have been found scattered about in one section of the city. While details remain unclear, it doesn't seem like this can be written off as a simple case of false memories or mass hysteria. What's more, a skirmish at the Anchorville Logistics Center has taken place, and police and tracers are still investigating the scene. It's not out of the realm of possibility that this bears relation to the commotion within the city. We will continue our coverage on this story as it unfolds, and if you receive further updates, you will be the first to know. Society. It's Rocket Launch Day, joint military exercise to coincide. The final stage of Project Startaker has arrived at last. Many tourists have made the trek to Long Lai, which is near the space base, to watch the launch, and throngs of people have gathered in front of the broadcast trucks parked in Anchorville and other areas. All we can do now is watch this historic moment play out with faith in our hearts that this great undertaking, the first for humankind, will succeed and that Major Emilia will return home safely. In addition, Republican Army joint exercise will be held all over Calvert to coincide with the launch. I'm sure our readers have on occasion spotted flying cruisers or military vehicles moving about in the skies and on the roads. The exercises are a precautionary measure to ensure a quick response to objects falling from on high in the unlikely event that the launch ends in failure, and to test data links between space and Earth's surface. Some of these exercises will use live munition as well, and as a result, certain areas around the Republic have been designated off-limits. In the interest of safety, we hope that our readers will follow the instructions of the local government and police when traveling to the outskirts. Tourism. City revitalization with a focus on micro-tourism. Have you ever heard of the term microtourism? For the uninitiated, this refers to short trips to places relatively close to where you live. Easy trips, in other words. It's become a trend in recent years, especially among the younger generation, due to its cost-saving benefits and lower wages. And Anchorville, in both the public and private sectors, is prepared to capitalize on this to revitalize the city. Although Anchorville isn't an unpopular tourist spot, it pales in comparison to Horatio and Langport, with their smatterings of unique characteristics. However, its strength lies in its proximity to the capital and Horatio, which the city and the Tourism Bureau is honing in on. At present, Anchorville is fervently molding an environment to make casual visits among the younger generation easier by developing a private lodging system and offering city-backed support for accommodations, its Airbnb. At the same time, Anchorville will be promoting widely known local specialties and put its history and culture on display to broadcast the city's charm to as many people as possible. As a news agency rooted in Anchorville, we are more than happy to support this initiative in whatever ways we can. Whew.
Would you look at that?
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Missing medical director. There's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Aqua Solutions. I know you may be otherwise occupied, but would you be willing to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? We're still rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but please don't hesitate to interrupt me. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Let's check out the other one.
Let's see.
Anchorville Bounty 2. According to recent intel, a strange, dangerous monster has appeared in the southern outskirts of Anchorville. We would appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Upon close inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Reader receptionist Eaton News Agency. We've got a wanted monster request, typical stuff. But what the hell is with this other? Is this other one about? Something about an author of some random novel. It's not some random novel. It's Anya's favorite book, Sunshine Anya's. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad that book's gotten people who are interested in Anchorville. But this request, yeah, it's only soliciting information. We wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes' character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least, she should be safe over there. Now, I know this ain't a request and that we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Agnes' favorite book we are talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if you manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when you tell her. Sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. We gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Commencing mission.
Alright, so our final topic quest, right? Yep. And we get Himmel.
Today's the big day.
trouble you a moment.
Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceeded. I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Eaton News Agency published Sunshine Anius, didn't it? So then why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right, it is kinda weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly, that's exactly right. That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eaton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine Anius was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely, I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter Edwin. He's got to be based off of the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite a fan, a real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if you try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? You might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over there. Of course, it's the bookstore.
Can you spare a moment?
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine Anius, huh? That sounds super fun. I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Guess it makes sense that the novel's setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. I think I know who the author is. Oh my god. There's an old senile man who's in the church right now. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street. It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slight graviating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. Not too excited about that. I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. Yeah, the book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. If you tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville... what? If you try looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, huh? Good thing the city ain't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then?
Got a question for you.
Sunshine Anius, huh? Of course I enjoyed that novel. You make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most everyone in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in the city. Oh, okay. I was wrong. but that, like, yeah, narrows down the circle quite a bit. To the point that they must live here too. A resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? It's me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me though, someone came up to me recently talking about the difference between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try to talk to her. Thanks, we will.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Do you have all kinds of fresh vegetables? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't do that though. I did not do that. What now? Trouble with the catering? Yeah, apparently it's running late due to traffic. The schedule was already pretty tight, so it doesn't look like they'll make it in time. Then we better find a way to make them make it on time. I contact anyone who might be able to send people to... Seems like things are getting pretty chaotic. Yeah, the capital's probably even crazier. I wonder how things are going back there. But for now, we need to focus on Anchorville. Exactly. Let's track down those masks. Adjusting the program at the venue. I'll see who I can contact that might be able to help. Let's get a move on. The broadcasting vehicles are stationed as planned. We'll be able to catch the presidential official's announcement during the ceremony. Things are already so busy and it's only the morning. I cannot say whether their time was pure purposeful, but we must stop them nonetheless.
Do you have a moment?
You want to know the similarities between such an Agnes and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, researching the crossover between Agnes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are actually differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it's a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features Orville scooters, and when Orville bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all a coincidence. The writer must have purposefully crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. I hope I got a little right up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Agnes takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured it all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read such Agnes now. Right, I've only ever skimmed through it before. The passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accidents in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next then. I bet the police would have a record. Have records, and we have Elaine here too. Good point, I'll go ask the guild. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? Guess we're not going to the police, we're going straight to the guild.
Do you have a moment?
The accidents from 10 years ago? I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along the street there before it ran into a truck on the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yep, we actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Oh, I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel. That's intriguing. Thanks to these quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone who saved that day. Why not go talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of day. Gotcha, thanks for the info. Anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too, we're getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman. You good? Tomorrow's Genshin stream? Yes, that's accurate. I have not announced that yet, but tomorrow is gonna be a Genshin stream. That is correct. There's stuff to do. Theater and, well, event.
Can you spare a moment?
The accident 10 years ago? Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought it was done for. I've heard the story so many times. And then you said you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly. It was Edwin back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from Eaton News Agency? Sure, brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like that, like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... Edwin. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he is the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on the location at the time. That feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright, then let's head over. I have not even started Lantern Ride yet, so I don't know what's in there. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I just didn't have time. Too much trails. Actually, there's no such thing as too much trails, but yeah. I'm curious about the incident that took place, but I need to get over to City Hall and cover the ceremony. Maybe I can stop by Chat Noir on the way over. Might be I find an interesting lead or two.
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sasha Alias? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? His expression changed, so yeah. From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in this town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide the descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but they are someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We are not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in so short a time. So, how'd we do it? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth. Time. Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this your autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eaton news agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means... yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by Eaton News Agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits upon the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it, seriously. And here I thought our deduction was right in the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset, I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care, since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed. We should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree. Plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled paths enveloping the publication of Agnes. This make me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, reader. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Agnes and her devilish charms, and this unfolding mystery behind her story, has been totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right, I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good to hear at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. I thought that this is gonna tell us, the players, who it actually was. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's some sort of medal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes, her mother. The other Agnes? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we are saying. Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. And book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we are satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. Are you sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter, all of you and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with you, Agnes, someday. Haha, you'd be surprised. Afterward, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency's front door. And then they were thrown out.
I hope I was of assistance.
Quest complete. Witch's Medallion.
Shock one up.
And we get Himmel. A different Agnes. That's kind of shocking. I knew there was something mysterious about Sunshine Agnes. Thank you so much for looking into everything. I hope we can talk about Agnes again someday. I was surprised too, but I don't think you'll find any answers just thinking on it. It was the same for me 6 years ago. Perhaps it's strange, but I feel like doing this is right. Please take this to your Agnes. And do come back again sometime. Well then. That's done.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Yeah, that's very fair. Oh, interesting. There's not that many people in there this time around. Huh. Okay. Welcome to Anchorville Hospital. We resumed our regular operations this morning. It turns out it was Director Heinemann who pushed Director Grant to a corner. There's also talk of the police questioning people. Good grief, I hope this just gets resolved soon. It'll be embarrassing for this place to have yet another scandal, doubly so if it causes a disruption for the patients. Now's the time to clear out all the bad actors here, you know, drain the pus so the hospital can start healing. The world is about to welcome a new era. This hospital needs to change too. Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Exactly. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. Maybe you don't mind my asking, can I lean on your shoulder for your support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right. Oh, I see. Take care then. Oh, how's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought the Fixer friends with you. Did you come to check over me? You really know to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the stuff like this and I'll break your other leg, to be clear. Come on now, Ronnie. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing, so... At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'd say that much. Is that what a family is really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Haywire. I'm glad you guys are right. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist's mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So, that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the GUI in Langport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You. So, the reason you left your wife and then Langport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, Di. You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You'll just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. And there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. Well, that's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine. Just be careful out there. I spent the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination is over, I'll head out for a little rest and relaxation back in my room. Wow. Really? Damn. Ah, Betsy, was it? You've got my test results, right? Is everything okay? I can't tell you here, but I'll explain in the consultation room. Oh, and the ENT doctor is unavailable, so that examination will have to be scheduled for later. What? Also, regarding the medication you were prescribed, the pharmacist in charge of that Wolverine hasn't come in yet. What the heck is going on? I've been freaking out ever since they said I need to be hospitalized for tests. On top of that, a bunch of monsters showed up in the town last night, but the hospital staff claim they have no clue what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm so panicked, it's just turned into anger. Whatever illness this is that I've got, bring it on. I'll kick this thing's ass and get cured no matter what. They think you're gaga, and they will prescribe you heavy psychotic medication, while you're in fact normal, at least right now. You should run. The braces protected me from the monsters last night, but the hospital staff claim they don't know what I'm talking about. All my tests and treatment are stalled or on hold, but I'm still gonna push forward. Whatever this illness is, it's better show itself so I can kick its ass.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
We were shocked to hear about Dr. Grant, of course, but we can't afford to stop any of our patients' treatments, so the hospital is open as usual. We sincerely apologize for causing everyone such concern.
What would you like? Take care now.
Okay, so we have more stuff. to cook. Dark. Oh, we need to buy more honey carrots. Alright. Was that 75 CP? That's a lot of CP, by the way. I got the perfect present for Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgery next week. Doctor, could you keep it safe for me until then? Sure thing. Leave it to me. But you two, you need to be the one who gives her this. As long as we do our best, everything will work out just fine. Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for the surgery. Surgery isn't something a patient goes through alone, nor is it something a doctor performs alone. It's something both of us, together, with all the stuff, face as a team. It's a difficult procedure, but with all of us working together, I'm certain we'll succeed. Dr. Hussein's done a lot of difficult surgeries. He's so dependable. He takes time to listen to me, and he even lets me go outside. With him supporting me, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going to get better for him and for Luna. Good luck. Yeah, there's still the underground stuff, but that's walled off now, huh? Alright, so you ladies will be assigned to the hospital ward as usual. Ooh. Looks like we'll be able to get things completely back to normal soon. Thank you so much. It's so impressive how you got everything back on track so quickly, Finlay. I heard you even negotiated with the doctors for us, or something like that. I just offered up some unique insight from a nurse's perspective, that's all. Also, I think you did a great job responding during the crisis plume. You made even fewer mistakes than usual. Maybe you're the type who shatters under pressure. Well, really? Thanks, that's great. I was worried about making any more mistakes. Try to aim to do just as good of a job every day as you did today. And let's all keep doing our best for the patient's sake. Alright. Everything's been kind of a big mess, but we can't let that get us down. I'll work hard with the other nurses and we'll have everything A-okay. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. And that should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heinemann's been missing since this morning. Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director, who had ties through the mafia. Medical Director Heinemann decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those masked guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing legal drugs and mixing them with normal prescription, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. We want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. So, what should we do? Interesting. I guess it can go either way here, huh? Okay. We do need Grey and Chaos, so we'll go that route for sure. I'll try to anyways. Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yoda. That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with us making it a 4SPG. Sadie's famous beauty spade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we have to it. Van Crew obtained a photo of medical director Heinemann to show people from their Jifars. We'll see. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the open net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally, someone would take the train or a bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it couldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the route someone could use to get out of town. Indeed, and he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head to the city.
Time to solve some problems.
Quest started. Hold on, there's one more thing.
Attention all patients. Be advised.
Hello up there.
Organs are experiencing congestion at this time.
In that case, please take care of the search for the medical director. As member of the hospital, I can't pretend I don't see what's going on. I'd like the medical director returned and saw to his responsibilities here. I kinda wanna just check out. Although it probably looks the same as down here, yeah. Okay, so then. So much for the last topic quest is done. You know what? Did it say last? Maybe it didn't say last. It was just okay. That guy brought Elaine and the others at 7, didn't he? Might be worth asking about.
It's sometime after noon, right?
Excuse me?
This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. A real pain, you know what. I see, so he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. It wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating at that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast, since this was right after the drive from the capital. And I figured I'd better be on standby, just in case you guys need me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know. There certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? This schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giuliano. Glad I could help.
It's sometime after noon, right? Time move faster.
Oh.
Now, a news break. Hope you're having
Okay. So Giordano was 7 a.m. That's probably the earliest.
We want to see the stars up close.
Got a question for you.
This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. I told him we couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So, he did come here. Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and went off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see, thank you. He just walked. That's one road down.
So these are idols?
Let me ask you something.
Fades to black. Ah, this old man. Wait a second, he's the dog who was just yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Oracion or Messeldam. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him. I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how it'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit and then away he went. Wow, talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at wit's end. That would have been about at about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great, thanks, driver. Sure, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. Okay, so we're safe here.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope. The early bus had just left and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded saying he didn't have time to wait and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommended a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. 8 a.m., huh? Okay. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, it sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the road, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'll use a car or bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far? Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much, just based on things we've heard around town, it sure is impressive. Might even be able to give our junior bracers or even senior bracers run for their money. Not run for their mirror? What? Come on, it's gotta be run for your mirror, right? Really? Might. It's guaranteed at this point. Agnes is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Ferry. You're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even if I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump onto the dogpile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sound of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is gonna be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yoda, you got any idea? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a word of passage. You might be an almighty enforcer for our boroughs, but here you are, just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be part of the team. Good luck, Yoda. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... first things first, a train station, then a bus stop, then a taxi, and a freight truck. Bingo. Looking at how the city is laid out, it's pretty obvious what order you went in. You're right, it's pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with him. And we were just there. Nothing for it but to head back over in the car. Earned 2 SP. Do we have to... I guess we have to go outside the city for that, right? If that is the case, then we should probably go ahead and decide what our party is gonna be here. Right? So obviously Rosette is part of the team. She is part of the team after all. Yoda has... yeah, good magic damage. Fairy has speed going for her, which is also really good. So does Yoda though. Yeah, Ketra's speed sucks, but his equipment is also not that great. I would say that. So yeah, I guess it's Yoda. Yoda and Ketra, huh? Okay. Could also just change it up and go for a more physically focused team for a little bit. But that's gonna be expensive to unlock because, I mean, Elaine. Granted, I'm all for having Elaine in the party. Don't get me wrong.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
We'll see, but I'll assume right now, anyways, we're going, like, we can make the Yoda team happen. Okay, Yoda does not have a weapon here.
Come again.
There's a decent chance she has a weapon over here, though. Figures Anyas wouldn't come. Not that we even know what the situation is. For I said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Grandma's kid at the launch ceremony, right? Damn, so we don't have Anyas here either now. In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's a natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our strength. Yep. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. That's
welcome.
Okay. I gotta
Take
check
care of yourselves.
who we have available here in the first place. I mean, okay, we have, of course we have Nadia. Nadia can, wait. Yeah, okay, no, Nadia can substitute Agnes over here, that's fine. Okay. So, back to the main menu. I don't want to do the rounds here yet. We'll do that later.
How may I help you? Please select. This is what we have for sale.
Huh. Okay, no upgrades for her. That's fine, I guess. I am blind. Am I that blind? I am. She does not, nope.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay, do we need this here? No, right? Because we can do everything else outside.
Thank you very much.
Always nice to take a load off.
Okay.
Welcome. Come again.
Need any maintenance?
So, we already opened your slots earlier, so that's fine. There.
Gal.
Shiftington, this is nothing for me.
Okay, let's have a look-see, shall we? You have Regen Guard, which is nice, but you don't have a Regen Guard, which is something we should try to give you, because it is rather nice to have.
believe that this is nothing for me.
But how do you go about this, right? We also most definitely want resist mute. Okay, this right here does nothing for us except for
a single element slot.
a crest guard, huh? Interesting.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so if we get Angsha, we can give Kedra the guard we need, and I'm pretty sure nope, we cannot buy make the.
Come again.
Hold
Need
on.
any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Why can't we trade here?
Come again.
Major Amelia.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
It's gonna take a while.
Why, hello.
Oh, we cannot trade them. Okay, never mind then.
Take your time.
Oh.
Chalk one up.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Modifying your order.
Okay. So, but what does that mean? I mean, EP card, it's gonna stay like that, right? We can't buy the higher tier stuff, so that means we're not getting the thing I want.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
It's on reset, so that is gonna stay there. Period. Guess you can do this war. You know what? No, Hidden Vein is good. It's fine. We get more stuff that way. Yeah, it's gonna stay. Okay. Other than that, you have the impede stuff. You have Avenging Arts. You have Judgment Feather. So there's that. You do not have Absorbing Arts. Would there even be a chance for you to have that? This is a.
That's a single element slot.
The answer is no, because of this slot. Okay, then this is fine. You do have Heavenly Fortune, which works, I guess. You don't need Heavenly Fortune too. Okay, in that case, you're actually fine. Okay.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yoda, let's have a look at you, shall we? We need you to have Arc Feather, of course. Did we get like an impede earlier? We sure did.
Skill set updated.
Perfect. And then we need some wind on you. We can put this cast somewhere else. No problem. Strike. There we go. That's Judgment Feather. Do that later.
Skill set
Put the
updated.
cast here. All right. Yeah, Absorbing Arts is not happening.
That's a single element slot.
Granted, if we replace Dawn Star. But this one's drive and extra only. Gotta keep that in mind. But still, if you replace that with Serendipity, then we would have Judgment Feather without having to put a Strike 3 here. And then we need a way to get... Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, it's fine. Then here, of course, the important part is Heavenly Fortune, and the rest we'll see. can remove this one, I guess. And put that EP up here.
Skill set updated.
Okay. This one has time as well. This one has water, which is basically what we need, right? Now we need a little bit more Mirage and bam, done.
That's a single element slot.
Or we use this one, which would definitely already take care of the water as well.
Skill set updated.
Is time gonna do anything for us here? I mean, there's quick start, but this deploying shots kind of thing doesn't help us for bosses. There's auto quick. We don't have EP cut yet, so that could help. I like that idea. You have EP cut over here. Right, of course.
Skill set updated.
But hey, this works, right? Alternative would be Crisis Force, but I feel like that's like a big set. No, we don't need that really. Okay, so we have that. What are we missing? We have cast, we have action. We do have an MP, we do have a mine. That's the big stuff. We have a strike even. Yeah, more water here would give us regen, and that would definitely help. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Wait a moment, why am I not using this? This slots in here really well. However, what about you?
In my charge.
Right, you also have the area thing. Okay.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay. Hold on. It was water.
Skill set updated.
There we go. And then the evade we don't need here. This is gonna be Revelation. I guess we can buy the upgraded version of this one because, yeah. Yeah, it's more than fine. We have enough resources there for that upgrade. So yeah.
Skill set updated.
Okay. Well then.
Come again.
So you have this stuff right now. I should probably head to the garden again and check out how we deal with the upgrades, right? Because we can make some upgraded items if we unequip the others. And I don't think we can. Actually, maybe we can do that from here. Let's go over here. Can we? Let's auto equip, change equip. Oh, I take that back. We can do that from here. It's a bit convoluted, but it works. So we are looking for the albino snake blindfold. Yeah. The Gothic hat. Okay, that's the two things. Albino, snake blindfold, and Gothic hat.
Thank you.
Oops. Ah, okay. The Witch's Medallion? I mean, yeah. Did we have over it? Guess not. Anya's only? Ah, okay. Anya's only, huh? I guess it does make sense. 50 CP every turn. Yeah, we are not getting control of Anya's ever again, are we? I should probably strip her. We're not like, she's not gonna rejoin the party again. This is not happening. Okay, good to know. Unfortunate.
Why, hello.
Yeah, it just means we're not getting control of her again.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? We could just go for this one. She does not really have a lot of EP to begin with, so there's that. Or we give her this one instead. Give her a moderate amount of RVP and some more defensive stats. You know what? Fuck it. It's temporary, more or less, but yeah. You know what? No, I should make another one of these guys here. Yeah. Yeah. And then just give him more speed. Cause that's always funny. 100 speed? Heck yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Why, hello.
So we need like 6 or something, right? For those? 12. That's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. There we go. All right. So, tactics. We'll see how well or not well this is gonna work. We do need to rest real quick. And Then let's go ahead and do our 4 SPGs here. It's only 1 here actually, okay, so we have to... We'll see how we get to the other one. Maybe we just have to take the loading zone, could be. Can we just... Oh, we can just fast travel, huh? Okay. So... I almost forgot something important. Well, somewhat important anyways. You have a lot of EP, so that's nice. I do need more speed. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I forgot something else important. Not...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
This is more than fine, yes.
This is switching to make.
Those definitely shot up, like they were level 1 earlier, so those definitely got some levels there. Love to see that. Arts, darkness, explode. I guess these we can just steal, not like we need to do a lot here. Oh yeah, or we can craft a new one as well. Okay. Well, this one first.
Arts arsenal update.
And you're getting
Arts driver updated.
this one. Right, and this one's also a new one. Get some water going. So we have time, space, water, fire. We don't have wind and earth yet. There's earth, there's wind. We could use these. They're a bit better than they. Yeah. This one's slow. This one's death blow and delay. I would say having a cone is nice. There. Okay, sorted. I should probably... Like, this one covers everything, and so does this one. So I should just realign this one as well. Maybe I can do something else here. At least I like the slow, although we don't need everyone to be having slow. Yeah, I think this needs to change. I want to keep Glacial Heart on both of them. And this one's got to be here as well. What am I doing? This one. Glacial Heart. And this one. Okay, that's good. You have Glacial Heart. This one we replace. This one's long overdue. Bum bum bada bum. Oh, you already have meteoric gravity. I forgot about that. This one gives us... that's fine, right? Go. Okay, for real this time. Oh, fearsome foe is crawling around. Exterminate.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Above an A-level threat, huh?
Activating Star Command.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks.
Practically easy mode.
So many things. Oh, look at that. The S1. Yeah, this one has a higher bonus.
Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Bum, bum, bum,
Initiating
bum,
drive.
bum.
Need a hand?
I'll handle this.
You have this.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Got your back.
Zero arts there, huh? Alright. Can't death blow, right? Yeah, of course.
I suggest we strike now.
I should have probably gone for this one first, for the resistance stone. I'll still cast that.
You have this.
Activating skill.
There. Dear thing.
I'll handle this.
Alright.
I'm up.
I'm up. It's been a while. Problem is, we cannot give you a boost. Unfortunately, because we are running out of S boost.
Initiating drive.
MIA.
Go all in on him.
Here's Scarlet. Go for it.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here. Got your back. There. You have your move.
Allow me.
Okay, so now we unfortunately have to go for the normal search here.
My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
Oh no! It buffed itself. Whatever will we do? Ah, yeah, right about that.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here.
It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum, bum.
Just say the word.
This time it's
I'll handle this.
not lapping it.
Initiating
Hyper Venom? How dare you?
Just say the word.
Yeah. That EP needs to,
Initiating drive.
There! You have this.
No touching.
We do have to kind of fix our...
Here to scout. I'll cover you. Activating skill.
Our Venom there, though.
Need a hand?
I guess until Reset gets a turn, it's gonna stay there, though, huh?
Here goes.
Or do you have... I mean, you have breath, but doesn't really help. Okay, it's what it is.
Practically easy mode.
Just say the word.
Bum, bum, bum.
Activating sharp command.
My sincere thanks. Keep your guard up.
I'm being extremely greedy here, by the way, but hey.
Zypha, activate. There! I'll cover you.
No touching.
Okay, so Reset. You need to do Refreshing Veil here.
Initiating drive. Zypha, activate.
Debuff this guy.
Thanks.
Vitals low.
There we
You
go.
ought to recover.
There! You have this.
No touching.
Need a hand?
I'll handle this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here I go.
Okay, this is not great.
Pull out all the stops.
Uh-huh.
Certain arts will work best.
Well, it is what it
Proceed
is.
with caution.
Initiating drive. Activating sharp command.
My sincere thanks.
Keep your guard up.
There! You have this.
No touching.
Bum, bum. Also, we have some extreme stun stuff here now. Let's see how that works out. Quite a bit, yeah.
Here's the
Considering what you're fighting here.
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just say the word.
Oh yeah.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Practically easy.
Yeah, she needs to just heal up here.
Activating skill.
Please! In tandem! Right! Here! Fire! Missile Varion!
Okay, you are good with just...
I suggest you strike now.
casting.
Activating drive.
And you also need to go ahead and hit this thing.
Here and now!
Ugh.
There! I'll cover you!
No touching.
I'm going!
Alright.
Activating sharp command.
My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, is what it is. Unless Ketra, of course, hits some sort of delay.
go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
Alright.
I'll handle this.
There's delay. Alrighty.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
There!
I'll cover you.
No touchy.
And it's down. We gotta work
Not bad.
nice. On our EP region recovery here. Hell of Caravels. Okay.
And with that, the case is closed.
Okay.
Reward deposited.
Law and chaos. Some people might call that gray. So
This is nothing for me.
not having art, absorbing arts,
Looking to adjust your
shows.
ordnance? This is nothing for
It
me.
really does. But I
Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single
so
element slot.
this one we can do something with. We need water and earth, right?
That's a single element slot.
And that is not something we have on this one, so yeah.
In respite.
Yeah. Well,
let's roll, gang.
Exactly. Now then, the last option he's got is to try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there are bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. Just in case we have to do make some choices here. So we're safe. There's a chest here.
Oops. My bad.
Can we get the chest at least? No, right?
No sense going this way.
Okay. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo is okay. Please make sure the delivery is delivered in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. Hey, that's Agnes' senior from school. Her name was Federica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. It sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our product stored here. I wanted to get this shipment sent to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything went down. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we are all set, that guy showed up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How do you know? Those were his demands, exactly. Our company success is riding on this shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director is over there then, is he? Hold on a sec. Just who is this other guy? I don't know. They just appeared on an orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? What kind of driving was that? That's the jackass that showed up in the capital a couple of days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Ben's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Gina, Ray, stay here just in case. I hope we can still come back there. So, this pain in the butt showed up in the capital. Yeah, before he skipped town. I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner, and something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. Then he no doubt proposed a 4SPG, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Does it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does seem like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any point in doubt at this point. The only question is why. He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. That you, Arkwright? This is Daswani. I hear you. I hear you're cooperating with the guild these days. Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Well... The guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just a bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. And the one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter, Fabio, too. It sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. I can say that again. Let us shard search and capture him.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Well, found it. It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself then. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances. Need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Enter. Anchorville sewer system. Oh wait, Grant, just let me explain. I'm sure I understand if you just let me... You are sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. You didn't play with fire. You didn't play with fire. You never would have had to do any of those things. I. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those smart people. Where'd you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard. I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee.
Yeah.
5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any requests you got is fair game next time around. Though, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Hey, Dios. Don't go upping the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Well, well.
I bet you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the dog get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You've got to be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into all those old 4SPGs in the capital. And you even used Inspector Aswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You are just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as X is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. You got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun, you knew that already. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Oh, okay. Please be all in combat, because then our combo is gonna go whee. 8 octopus demons and 4 bad demons engaging. It's the one from the underground lab, plus some from the garden. Effect of contamination confirmed, including in Fabio himself. Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Zeros, Pio. We will ensure their safety. You two back him up. Everyone else, prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkride.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan kid. I don't like this. We might have to redo this. It's a three-prong battle. We'll definitely redo this because I do not have the teams required for this. Let's see what's gonna go down, but I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen here.
Watch it. That one's big.
Here it comes. Show come this.
Yeah, nice heal.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
Initiating drive.
There! If we please.
I'll handle this.
Here I go! Initiating drive.
They're weak to water. What else? Fire.
You think you can hide?
What about you? No weaknesses.
Come at me, faker.
Okay, so we're doing Phoenix then.
Go on.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Are you gonna boost? No, right?
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating
No.
skill.
Now! There!
Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
Reset!
The time is right for a shard boost.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Okay, so what's that?
I'm going!
A shard boost would work wonders here.
S plus.
There!
Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
Here I go!
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
And I guess what we can do here is the delay ones.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
To make sure this guy, yeah, stays away
Keep it moving, Catra.
from us.
Initiating drive.
Go on.
Initiating
Okay.
drive.
Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
Good.
I'll cover you.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
I'm going!
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
You have this.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes.
Activating.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Activating Shark Command.
My
I owe you
sincere
one.
thanks. Initiating drive. If we please.
I'll handle this.
What? No more delays.
You have this.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
I'm going!
If we please.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
Activating skill. A sharp boost would work wonders here.
That's so.
Initiating drive. The time is right for a shard boost.
Not really.
Initiating drive.
There! Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
I'm going!
Alright, 6k.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
We are not going to cast that, we are just going to do this here.
Flaccid shit! How big can I get?
Nice!
There we go.
I'm sure I could do better.
I leveled up.
Oh. Oh, we only have to fight war. Okay, never mind. No, three-pronged battle. Am I still alive? Damn it all. I guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know, I didn't start this whole spring business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever, I worked my ass off where nobody could see, just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Man. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of the growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is really satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. Phew. Is he talking about that girl, Agnes? The one who we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. You can. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way, so they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my force bridge in the first place after all. And I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Oh, wait. Nice. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
Well done, everyone.
Alright, didn't we get like every...
Deposit
alignment. Yep. Big up for everyone, actually. For every one side. That's pretty something. Well, everything's for now. So, yeah, about that.
Chalk one up.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Chalk one up.
Right.
Chalk one up.
Mm-hmm.
Chalk one up.
Okay. Damn. Now it's all about just maxing these things. No, not you. I truly appreciate both the medical director and Dr. Grant for their help. It seems as though it was a complicated series of events, but in any case, the department must have given up by now. From here, the rest of us will need to make every effort we can to improve this hospital bit by bit. Can we? Yes. Okay,
Let's
good.
go then.
I can't believe that guy on the bike was some kind of wannabe spriggan. And to think he had a connection to the Vestiges. I'm glad we stopped him before things got worse. Still, for him to sneak in there without us noticing like that, the guy was pretty skilled. If he hadn't gone down the wrong path, he might have had a promising future as a bracer or even one of Arkwright's assistants. I can't forgive that scumbag who pretended to be a spriggan, but even worse than him is the medical director who hid away the entire underground complex to disguise his crimes. If he hadn't, the place might not have been misused like that yet again. In any case, I am glad he was caught in the end.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, hey, treasure chest with security level 3. Let's get the contents.
Conducting search.
Hello?
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
Huh.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it.
Okay, that's annoying.
Conducting search.
The slow middle one is really annoying. Holy fuck.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
I'm gonna go for the other one. It seems like that might be better timing-wise.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet.
Okay, it's not. I'm just gonna be faster in general.
Search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Okay.
Conducting search.
So that's that one. They're going that way. That's good.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Come on.
Conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet. Conducting search.
I don't want to wait.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
I don't want to wait. We just have to go.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Fuck. So much late. Okay, other side.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay, this one's probably... What the fuck are you doing?
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Okay, yeah, probably didn't need that signpost.
Conducting search.
And there's the end.
I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Pluto's Nova. Blind and Death Blow, sure, but we've better stuff. Regardless, we need those drivers. Gotta eat all of them.
Now where?
I knew it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So we are still missing 3 portals. I am concerned that we accidentally missed one. Also, apparently this opened up, so this has to be accessible now. Let's see if it's just here. Did we get a... Oh yeah, no, we did get a notification. Of course, I forgot about that. What are we doing? No, we did not. Okay, so we have the thing, but it's not open yet. Okay. That's something.
Setting out.
And the only thing left is to go over there. Actually, no, that's not true. Ah, City Hall, of course, yeah. How goes the info hunt, Jack? Wow, it's only morning and you are already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Yeah, I could see how that'll make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermodi? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning has been all jumpy. Like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know not much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kinda irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has come apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? Well, we do know there's like military exercises, so... The hell? It's an X Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Grimorty said. Apparently that's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X Alba is part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us with Morty. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time wrecking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks. Good luck yourself. I just want to watch the rocket launch with a beer in hand. But with this and that military exercise, things have gotten real fishy. Whatever, I'll look into it. You guys just focus on Anchorville, got it? Things have been so calm, you'd think nothing had happened last night. The CID's movement are unsettling as ever, but we've still got to do what we can. Make sure you guys keep your guards up too. Well...
Let's do a search.
What's still a bit is that there's only one terminal here in Anchorville, but I mean there only needs to be one. There's like two bulletin boards. But we have scanned this area over and over again, so I shouldn't be concerned if we miss anything. I would have found it for sure. Garden round is not done yet, no. Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. I wouldn't authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incident after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I'd hardly call that an incident. What's going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider it a request from me as well, Mason. Oh, I know that face. The guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the OVA network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well. If the famous Beauty Bladers insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming, Clutch Lane. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of that white replica? Well, we can't say for certain, but perhaps... Although it's possible that the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can finally sense X. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after another. We are still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like, we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we are A-okay, we're going to start planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Lane. Of course, you can leave it to me. Who's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh, maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up! I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So, what do you think? What do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick up the letter, since he went to all the trouble. Incidentally, could you give us the general description of the customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquainted with Office by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to the letter until then. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who that mystery pen pal is. The word is that he had left the country, but it would seem he has made his return to everyone's jargon. I suggest we pursue the content of that letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to l'Anneau de Chat Noir. Your lifesaver, Lane. It should be a lot easier to get around now. It's nothing. I just did what needed to be done. More importantly, I'll be working with Van and the others. I'm sorry I won't be able to help you guys out much more. Oh, no need to concern yourself with that. We'll make sure you do what you need to do without worrying about us. If you've got a Lane at your side, then you'd better get results, Brigand. Gotta tell me twice. You're the ones who better get results. The only way the guild can. They may still be like oil and water, but they've both grown so much stronger. Right then, we'll be able to move around more freely now, so leave the investigation and security to us, Elaine. I'll be counting on you two to find the truth, Brigand. Don't let me down. We'll be keeping a close eye on Fabio and Dr. Grant. To think he was one of your fans. If even people like that are looking up to you, then we really can't underestimate your influence. At any rate, it's the people who work on the edge of the law who typically end up crossing the line. Just further proof that you guys are the outliers. I hope you'll keep following the rules. No. Okay, so I am going to drop a save here in the Grim Garten, because that is going to be a perfect reminder that we have to do something still. However, as you might have guessed from me saying that, it is time for me to say, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time, either tomorrow or the day after. Tomorrow is going to be a Genshin day. I have some, I have a little bit of a backlog that we need to catch up on, so we'll do that. Theater and, of course, Lantern Ride event. We will be continuing with Daybreak. Ouch! Ah, fuck. The day after. So, yeah. For now, though, everyone, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.